Testing, testing. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel, and I'm live. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I hear game? Oh, I can hear game. Oh, game. I can hear game. Oh, I can hear game. Okay. So today is gonna be an interesting one. First of all, Um, I'm really not doing myself any favors with the ordering on this one. One could even say that the ordering is all fucked up on this one. So I've had this idea for a while of doing a full playthrough of the game, with one playthrough per crest and doing melee only with that crest, or needle only with that crest. So no tools, no spells. I mean, I could use certain tools like Plasmium File. I could use that, or the Flint Slate. I can use that for sure. But like just the tool itself, right? So no needle, no pins, no no silk spear, obviously, except for progressing the game, like freeing the bell beast and stuff. But for combat, melee only. And actually not just doing a playthrough for the shits and giggles of it, but keeping track of it all, and actually tracking and tagging and rating every single aspect of every single crest, right? So you can see I have this spreadsheet. I gotta get out of the way a little bit. See, I got Hunter here. There's the dashboard here. Oh yeah, there's the dashboard. I know you be fucking with that dashboard. We got one page here. Well, that's where my camera gets cut off, so I can't point any more than that. Yo, what's going on, mailman? But we got one page here for each crest. And of course, as you can tell by the title of the stream, we are going to be starting with the Beast Crest. So the idea here, and this spreadsheet is definitely still a work in progress. Like you can see, like all this stuff is kind of blank and empty. And then guys, cover your fucking eyes. Cover your fucking eyes. Oh, look how ugly that is. Okay, yeah. We got the Beast Crest page built out, but pretty much nothing else. Even the dashboard looks pretty dog shit right now. But yeah, so we're gonna be ranking the crests as we go, and as I mentioned, we're gonna be going pretty in depth with it. Like every single boss in the game is going to be rated on a scale of 1 to 10 in several categories. Comfort, how like comfortable it was to use the weapon, was it like basically this is an annoyance meter, right? If the boss was really annoying to fight with this crest, then it would get a low score. Strength, just overall how powerful I felt, how fast fast the fight was, how easy the fight was in terms of like attempt numbers and that kind of stuff. Fun, this is just the fun factor, how much I enjoyed fighting the boss with the playstyle of that crest. Then an overall will be like an average of those scores, and that overall score is probably what that's Fire Mill, man. And you make sure you show up, make sure you're hanging around for the whole stream today, man. You've been slacking on actually being in the streams. Yo, thank you, Bing Quillen. Thank you, Bing Quillen. That fire name, by the way, I gotta say. Fire name. Yeah, and the overall score is probably like what will be used to calculate um the actual. Why is this not? Why can I not? Oh, here we go. Is what will be used to actually calculate like the final score in terms of like ranking the power of all the crests and whatnot. Um, we do got to make this a little bit bigger, actually. And then I think we got to make a little change here. So yes, so you can see, and then on top of that, the bosses will have their own rating, right? The areas will also have their own rating. So like each going through each area again, we have mainly the same like ratings, except that this one, instead of the fun factor, it has the platforming factor, because this is not as important for the like boss fights. But how does the parkour work? You know, when you're going through parkour areas and you have to be pogoing spikes and shit. Like, how does that work with each crest? And obviously with the beast, that'll be its own thing. Not necessarily, babe. I was gonna talk to you about it after stream. Hello, Shade Society. Hello, Akanksha. Yo, I guess that video is getting some people in chat. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. Start to your weekend. Happy 4th of July to those who it's relevant for. Hope you enjoy the stream today. I don't want to spend too much time before we actually jump into the video or jump into the playthrough. But one thing we got to do. One thing we definitely got to do here. Insert one column to the right. For the Beast Crest, bro. For the Beast Crest, bro. We got to know, how does the pogoing work? How does the pogoing go in terms of the rating? I don't know if that will matter for like the areas and whatnot, but I guess it probably will, so we might as well put it in all of them. And now we just got to fix the colors. I tried my bestest, people. I am not at all an Excel person. Like, I never became like a guru with Excel like that. But I did definitely try my darndest to make this as visually appealing as possible. Because at the end of everything, I do want to have like a kind of retrospective on like how each crest was, and kind of analyze the data a little bit, like what crest is best for what part of the game for doing what certain things and that kind of stuff. But we'll get to that later. So this is how the start of everything will go. There's going to be the preface section with expectations and reality of how things will be. And then at the end of each act, there will also be a similar thing, like a conclusion of like, this is how things ended up being on in terms of like how good they were. So to be honest, for damage, I actually expect the Beast Crest to be quite high. So let's do this now. So for damage, it's going to be a 9, right? For comfortability, this is where I really expect things to drop. I expect it to start out at like a 3 or a 4, and then maybe as I get used, okay, not like that. A 3 or a 4, and then maybe, okay, not like that. Maybe as I get used to the crest, it would become better, right? But we'll see. Fun factor, I think that's going to be like a little slightly better than average. Platforming, this is going to be a 1, fucking dog ass. Boss performance, I expect that to be pretty high as well. And then overall expectations, I'm going to stay neutral on it. And we'll see at the end of the playthrough. We'll update in the reflection section with all those numbers, and we'll see how things compare in retrospect. But with that being said, let's just jump straight into it. Let's get Silksong back up. Let's oh shoot, we got to get the music going too. How could I freaking forget about that? How could I freaking forget about the music? All right. Starting off with a banger. Okay. Also, I didn't mention this yet, but I will now. Each playthrough will have a certain number of mods enabled, and there's going to be the same mods for each playthrough. So, okay, anything that I say is irrelevant means that it doesn't actually affect gameplay. So, Architect doesn't matter. Architect Project doesn't matter. Map keybinds, I don't think that doesn't have anything gameplay. Configuration Manager doesn't matter. This I18N doesn't matter. Okay. Now, and then Hornet Cloak color also doesn't matter. Start Crest Selector does. So, ready? Here are the mods we're going to be using. Start Crest Selector, obviously, and we have that set to the Beast. So that way, we're gonna be. I guess I didn't mention this. We're gonna be at the beginning of each playthrough using the relevant crest. Okay, so that we can use it for the entire game. um, Infinite Tools and Rosaries mod. I am going to keep this on just for quality of life. I'm going to be doing a lot of playthroughs of this game back to back to back. One for each crest. That makes 7 full playthroughs. So for certain grindy, annoying things, quality of life, I'm going to keep that on for sure. And then this is another big one, Auto Quest Ender. Again, this is like a very big quality of life thing. Like to skip all the quests. Now, I will not be skipping boss quests. I will not be skipping boss quests. I will have to actually fight the bosses because obviously that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the playthrough. But the grindy ones, like the silver bells, that kind of stuff, those are getting skipped on these playthroughs. And then the last gameplay one is, yeah, oh, I said this, infinite tool, infinite rosaries, infinite shards. Yeah, so to avoid grinding. And then aside from that, let's get a cloak color going. Hello, baddie. Username color preset. What is a good color for the Beast Crest, bro? I feel like Hornet's red is already kind of a good color for it, but let me do this. Beast Crest Silksong. Let me find a good image for it so I can kind of get an idea. Or actually, let's just look like one of the scars. This will take me like 20 seconds to get an image for it. Yeah. Okay. Copy image. Open up Photopia. So I can get the actual hex code for this. Okay. Eyedrop tool. Bang. So this is going to be... There we go. Custom username color. Only used when preset is custom. Cloak color preset. Choose custom for your own hex. Wow, they've got a lot of custom ones. That's pretty cool. But I guess we'll make... I don't really know what it means by username, but we'll have the username that color too. I did not see Hornet flying on the Discord. No. Okay. So now, I think that's a fitting color. It's probably not going to look very different at all from Hornet's normal cloak, but it's the color of the scars, so that makes sense. I feel like. I think that's everything. We're gonna start with the Beast Crest. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get started here. New game. Classic mode. All right. Now, because this is also kind of gonna be going a little slow, like that's why I thought the quality of life mods were gonna be pretty important, is because this playthrough is gonna be kind of a slow one, honestly. Hello, Goomla, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Wait, there's a Conjure person. They said hello human and then retracted their own message. That's kind of sad. They deleted their own hello message. That is a little sad. Okay, well. I retract my hello back to you, Mr. Chatter. I retract my hello back to you, Mr. Chatter. Mailman, you there? Because I have a funny thought that I know you would get a kick out of, Mailman, if you're there. Hornet flying in the Discord. When did you post that, Baddie? Because I feel like I would have seen that. That's interesting. Boomla says meow. For recording purposes, I'm just gonna let this cutscene play. I don't even know. A few hours ago. Okay, then I definitely did not see it because I have not checked the Discord as of today. Yeah, I'm gonna let this cutscene play just in case it ends up, the footage from it ends up being in the actual final video, but we'll see. I'm planning on turning theoretically this whole series would turn into 8 total YouTube videos, one video for each Crest playthrough. And then one video at the end for like a retrospective analysis type thing. And one idea that I have for that retrospective analysis would be to involve the Silksong community in it. Like in all of the ratings that I add, like I could do like a Google form to say like, for this crest, and this boss, what would you give each of these scores, you know? and then include that in like the final rating to add like another part to it. But Act 1, Farloom. Act 1, all Beast Crest only. Depending on how fast we go, we might just knock out all of Act 1 in today's video. I know that like skipping the quests will definitely make things quite a bit faster. You're thinking about replaying Hollow Knight, Batty? What a freaking excellent idea, Batty. If I do say so myself. What an excellent idea. Alright. So Beast Crest. Clearly not actually your homeboy, Batty. What can I say? Clearly not actually your homeboy. Okay. The Beast Crest. When I did my first playthrough, I think this was the first crest I found. One of my initial complaints from it were that the up air, the up air fucking I'm a Smash Bros build, okay? What can I do? I do not like how it does not have a hitbox in front of Hornet. I joined a new company last month as a developer, but now I feel the product is shit and founder is emotionally attached to it. Next Monday, I'm resigning without any offer. Oof, that's a tough spot, Goomla. That's a tough spot. Yeah. If it's something you don't believe in, I think it's very valid to kind of call it quits on that. You can't see any gameplay. Okay, Zolar, thank you, because I had the wrong thing selected. There you go. You should be able to see now, Zolar. Let me know if you can. You most certainly should be able to see now. I appreciate the shout out though. WComs. Yeah, like when you're just comparing this crest to like the Hunter crest or even the Wanderer crest, like, well, not really the Wanderer crest actually. The hitbox also goes in front of Hornet a little bit, so it makes the up attacks much more reliable. And then same thing for this attack, like it has a small hitbox below Hornet. Doesn't matter as much when you're grounded, obviously, but when you're not grounded, it can be important. And then obviously, that right there is like the main issue with this crest. The pogo of it is so whack. So just a little bit of kind of like lore, a little bit of lore for how like I really thought of all this initially was I wanted to do a Beast Crest run as my next run anyway, because I just really wanted to actually climb the wall of the Beast Crest and stop like treating it like it doesn't exist in all my playthroughs and actually like get good with it and just force myself to get good with it, because I literally have been procrastinating on that. So I was like, you know what, let me take that opportunity and do another idea that I've had for a while, combine the two ideas and do the definitive Silksong Crest rating series, basically. I gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, Patty. Jesus. I don't know, maybe overreaction in the first place, but who am I to judge, I suppose. All right, well, let's get started. So I imagine that this is going to be extremely easy, right? I don't think anything will become a problem. Beast Crest, I actually estimate, will be one of the stronger ones. Yes. Oh, you know what, Shade? I haven't actually brought that up, but that's a very good point. Like, I think, and this is a problem that the Witch Crest also has, but, like, that's crazy that I just got hit there. I think this is a problem that the Witch Crest also has, but not being able to heal outside of combat at all is such a big nerf. Like, any platforming section that does not have enemies in it, I won't be able to heal at all. And even the ones that do, like, you know, Cogware Core, Mount Faye, they do have enemies there. Like, I have to go out of my way to, to heal off of the enemies. I can't just get the silk from the enemies and then heal. I have to heal off of the enemies. It's definitely a thing. Let's get the rosaries from here. So I mentioned this already, but we do have an infinite rosary mod. So as you can see, when I pop a rosary string, okay, interesting interaction. I'm trying to see, like, how well can the Beast Pogo be used for, like, crossing gaps? And it seems not great in terms of getting vertical height, but horizontal height. It seems like it's kind of like a pseudo dash, which makes sense because normally you do need the dash to get this crest in the first place. But yeah. Okay, so that hit the enemy there. It seems, I think, yeah, maybe unlike the other crests, you don't want to be like, you want to be horizontal relative to the enemy and not like above diagonally. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe I get, Shade, is that it's gonna be like the best crest for boss fights. Not the best, obviously not the best. It's gonna be one of the best crests for boss fights, but for everything else, it's gonna be kind of dog shit, kind of dog ass. Hello, Noel. Thank you for your comment. I saw that you left a comment on my latest upload. I appreciate the kind words, so I wanted to say thank you for that. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we have a few people hanging out. I honestly can't say what it is. I don't know if the algorithm is just blessing me a little bit today for finally uploading a video after 6 fucking months, or if maybe I just hit the sweet spot with that clickable thumbnail. Who fucking knows? All right, so first boss here, Moss Mother. We're gonna do this boss, and then we're gonna rate how the boss went in retrospect. So I'm going to try to be efficient here. Let's get this bind going for some extra damage. It's higher DPS, both from the attack speed and you do get a slight damage buff. And you know what? Wow, that went really, really well. That was actually, I mean, it's fucking Moss Mother, so temper your expectations. But damn. That went fucking swimmingly, bro. That was easy. That was easy. Downright straight up easy. So we just beat the first boss. Let's go ahead and rank that boss. This is one thing that TikTok won't really be seeing at all. But Moss Mother, to be honest, this is probably how it will go for every single crest, but we put a 10 here. That was extremely easy. Strength also 10. Like I didn't feel it. I did get hit once, so maybe I put like a 9.5 or something. And then fun, it was a shake up, like it was a shake up from having from just normally smacking, because I got to like, kind of like use the bind to do like a little extra damage. So it wasn't anything crazy. If a normal crest is a 5, that was a 7, right? And then the pogo, I did hit one pogo. I did hit one pogo, and it was okay. So we'll put a 6 there. 5 is kind of like the default. Fine is kind of a default. And then for the notes, there's not going to be anything interesting to say for every single boss. But that was my biggest surprise there, was we killed her quite fast, honestly. Maybe even faster than what it normally would be like for other tools or for other crests. I would assume that other than maybe Evolved Hunter, which I wouldn't have by this point, Beast will probably have the highest DPS, needle only, with no spells and stuff. Basically do a challenge with only one crest multiple times. Yes, Neville, that is correct. That is correct. And then I'm gonna keep track of the ratings and power levels for each crest as I go through the game. I told this girlfriend that he was cheating on her with my sister. She dumped him and kicked out. Did you lie, Batty? Was that a lie? Jesus Christ. To answer your question, Shade, that is correct. Yes, this is going to be needle only. Melee only, essentially. So the exception, I guess, would be, like, I don't see why I wouldn't allow myself to use something like a Plasmium File, or especially like a Flint Slate. But maybe I won't use the Flint Slate, honestly. I don't know. It kind of seems like there's no reason not to use the Flint Slate. That's crazy, Batty. You're a terrible person, bro. That's insane. Shaman Crest. What about the Shaman Crest, Neville? And oh yeah, like this I didn't mention as well. Like, you donate any amount of money, honestly. This is something that I would not make it as a channel reward. Like I would have a financial thing for it. It has to be a material support thing. But any gifty, any sub, any donation, anything like that, you will decide what my next crest run will be. And these playthroughs probably won't be too slow. So yeah. So that's where I'm really thinking. I haven't decided fully yet, Shade, is when I'm doing Shaman Crest, am I allowed to use spells? Because that's kind of the whole thing of the Shaman Crest. When I'm using, and this is a much bigger one, when I'm using the Architect Crest, am I allowed to use tools? Because that's the whole thing of the Architect Crest. And I kind of haven't decided yet. I think I probably should, honestly. It would just make the playthroughs way easier. Maybe like the trade-off is I like won't be able to heal or something like that. Because I still kind of want to make these challenge runs, but I don't know. I think the needle only might be relevant as well, to be completely honest. So let's do this first off, and just max out my inventory with these. Well, I guess maybe I'm doing. I mean, I realistically, I probably should just buy out your whole inventory. This obviously wouldn't be happening this early normally. But again, and I've mentioned this so many times throughout all my different playthroughs, but we do have some new people here, so I will say it again. Even normally, you would use like a infinite rosary mod type thing, because what I would do for my first few playthroughs is I would always just like off stream spend 2 hours, grind to like 6,000 rosaries or something like that, and then never need rosaries again because I literally have 6,000 of them. So if I was doing that anyway and spending 2 hours of my like life every playthrough to do that, I might as well just put a mod on to do it. The only difference is, like, normally I wouldn't have infinite rosaries right away. I would usually wait until I'm in like Act 2 to get a good farming spot for them. But it's not a big difference. Like, I literally could just do the farming anywhere. Neville, I did see your drawings. I actually did see Thea, I think. No, not Thea. No. What was the name of the Demon Slayer? I saw white hair, small child white hair. Small child white hair. Yeah, we for sure we will get there when we get there when it comes to if I'm allowed to use spells with Shaman, or if I'm allowed to use... Okay, I have max. If I'm allowed to use spells with Shaman, or if I'm allowed to use tools with Architect. Yuki, that's what it was. Yuki. Black hair? You're lying to me. It definitely had white hair. No, now I seem like I'm totally lying about if I looked at it. In my defense, it has been like a full week since I looked at it. In my defense. Black hair. That's crazy. I did see the image of like it was like her like standing kind of behind the Tanjiro father looking demon. See? I wouldn't be able to reference that if I hadn't seen the actual image. That's how you know I'm not lying about having seen it. Okay, let me check real quick this. So Bone Bottom. Okay, so yeah, I have officially completed Bone Bottom, which Bone Bottom is more like Moss Grotto than anything, so I might actually change the name of that. But again, easy 10 on the comfort, 10 on the thing. There hasn't been any platforming, so like there's no, I mean there has been platforming. It's been a 10. It's been fully easy. And then the pogo doesn't matter for the areas. No notes either for this. The marrow is going to be different, though. We'll see. There might be some more platforming in the marrow. I wonder, it doesn't seem like using the pogo for the horizontal movement is actually faster, because there's this, like, delay every time I land. Kokushibo. Yeah, I'm, like, never going to remember that guy's name, just to be completely honest. That's the wrong place to drop down. That's too bad. Amazing. Amazing, Batty. Did you succeed in your mission? Did you succeed in your mission, Batty? Okay, that pogo. The pogo honestly does seem strong. You just have to get used to it. Like literally, that's it. Let's see how quick I've been able to pick it up here. Very quickly, it would seem. That was good, honestly. That was really good. I'm not gonna lie. Even with Hunter Crest, I usually don't first try that. I have to take a couple. I have to take a couple tries to do it. So that was really. That went well. The fact that like it moves so far horizontally seems like honestly the strongest point of the pogo. The thing is, like, I will say this. I knew I was sleeping on the Beast Crest. Okay. Obviously, like it has the reputation, but that like it has the reputation it has, especially with the pogo. But like that was mainly a start of release thing. Like we're you know, Silksong's been out for like coming close to a year by this point. I'm pretty sure. Silksong's been out for a while. Like it is known by the community now that like Beast Crest is actually one of the stronger crests, if anything. But I had never gotten over the gotten over the like, oh, it's the fucking Beast Crest, everybody. You know, I had personally never gotten over that. But I don't know. It's that went pretty well. So I knew that, like, okay, see, yeah, the pogo isn't actually like good for that. But you know what I could do? Okay, that didn't work. Nope. I need you to come over here. There we go. See, look at that. I'm doing a little sequence breaking. Whoa. That's interesting. Bro, Shade, you know what I have trauma from? I have trauma from fucking Beastfly 2, bro. That's where my trauma is. The first Beastfly, that fight was whatever on my first playthrough. Like, you know, it probably took me more than one try. I don't remember if I first tried it or anything. But, like, the real fucking nightmare is that I have is Beastfly 2. Those fucking flying enemies, oh my god. They will go down in history for me as probably the most annoying Silksong enemy. Just being honest. Just being honest. Yes, fatty. Literally. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so we got this. Let's go get the Silk Spear now. Now, obviously, as I said, like, this is gonna be melee only, so I'm gonna use the Silk Spear, free the Bell Beast, and then, like, never use it again, pretty much. But obviously, it is required for progression, so... The real rule is that I'm not allowed to use it for combat. Like, for example, if I did get Sharp Dart, I could use it for platforming. There's no restriction on just straight up using. I have a mod on Amen for Infinite Rosaries anyway, so yeah, I'm not too picky about actually picking them up. Jesus, fatty. Yo, what's going on, Mouflin? Welcome into the chat. Welcome in. Look at that. Yo, that pogo is actually going a little crazy. I was a little slow to hit that one, but that pogo is actually going crazy style. Honestly, Mouflin, for the first like 5 minutes here, I'm surprised at how I kind of like it. Here, let's try another skip. See how it goes. Okay, bad start. No. Okay, hold on. Dude, are we for real right now? Okay, here we go. Yeah, no. It ain't happening. All right, so far we're 1 for 2 on the easy early game pogo skips. You know what? That's better than 0 for 2. It is a challenge, isn't it, to not spoil. Continue your duty though of not spoiling, because especially for a game like Deltarune, bro, spoilers really ruin the experience. At least for some people. Some people don't care about spoilers. Is this gonna take me off of my Beast Crest? I'm kind of realizing. No, it's not huge. On your first playthrough, you did Beastfly 2 with 2 needle upgrades and 7 mass in Act 3. So you had to do the Lost version. I mean, two mass upgrades and 2 needle upgrades is pretty strong. Like, but that's not the worst. But yeah, I mean, you didn't do yourself any favors by waiting till Act 3. That's for sure. Knight and Grim fanfiction raising the Grim child. Oh gosh, new YouTube view. Okay, well that was obviously cheating, but that's fine. That's very irrelevant in terms of the. All right, run invalid, guys. Got to start over. Run invalid. GG's. That was insanely stupid of me to just Silk Spear that guy for literally no reason. LOL. 2 weeks into your birthday. That's freaking huge, Neville. That's freaking huge. Happy early birthday. But yeah, what I was about to say. I apologize in advance to the new viewers on YouTube. At least you'll at least have a degree of separation from the cringe. But I do apologize in advance. I don't know why I'm like even bothering at all to collect these moss berries when it literally does not matter, but here we go. No, I didn't. No, nobody actually died, bro. Nobody actually died. Come on. But yeah, I apologize in advance. my chat has the tendency for to drop a few novels every stream in the chat. But you know what? We love that. We love farming that engagement, bro. We love farming that engagement. Okay. You know, I was actually gonna go beast mode. Haha, get it, beast mode, and not rest there. But before the bell beast, because I'm just that confident. But you know what? We'll play it safe. We'll rest. You never know what can happen. Okay, not bad, not bad. So yeah, the interesting thing is, like, we want to be using this bind kind of offensively. Yeah, that's real nice, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We want to be using the bind offensively, for two reasons. Like, one, it's just safe. Oh, that's the perfect opportunity to get the bind in. Number one, it's just safe because, like, even if, like, normally when you're, like, for example, with the Reaper Crest, you waste your bind to, like, get up some, like, silk generation, but then if you get hit right away, it fucks everything up with it. Like, there was no point in doing it in the first place. But not so with the Beast Crest, because look at that. That was awesome, bro. Oh my god, Beast Crest, you're low-key you're pogging the freak off right now. You're popping off right now. Because yeah, with the Beast Crest, you bind even at full health. If you get hit after binding, you just heal right back up right after getting hit. It's really good. I think you did that already, Noel. Captain Blackbeard, what are you haunting for? Well, that was really, really strong. That was, like, really, really strong. One thing I would want to do, because this is where I'm just a challenge runner, you guys. I'm sorry. Like, I need to pick and poke at my playthroughs and find ways to make them harder. Now, this is something that I don't know if it's actually possible or not. But one thing I wanted to do was, like, disallow healing for the bosses. But literally, Beast Crest's whole thing is the bind. That's what makes it its thing. So it seemed a little like it would be a little crazy to disallow the bind for bosses with Beast Crest. So I don't know this is what I was saying. What I would want to do is if there was a mod to remove the healing effect from the bind, that would be swag. That would be, like, ideal for me, honestly. All right, well, first silk card acquired. Let's go ahead and update the spreadsheet, because the Bell Beast, you got fucked up. That was a full 10 on the comfort, honestly. Like, I didn't feel like I struggled with that fight at all. Also a full 10 on the strength. Like, I don't know, I guess maybe 10 would be phase skipping, so, like, let's put a 9 there. The fun was also like high. I really enjoyed that fight. And then the pogo, like, let me think. The pogo, like, normally when you're pogoing, I think the pogo was probably a 7 there. Not as good as the hunter pogo in terms of, like, optimal for damage, but it worked totally fine. It worked totally fine. Notes. Bind equal quick kill, bro. That's the notes that I have for this. The bind is really the fun factor for this thing, bro. Silksong, and let's keep going. We haven't completed the Marrow yet, so we'll save the ranking for it until after that. What are my thoughts on? More like, what are my thoughts on? Am I right or am I right? Okay, hello, Bell Beast. I now have you activated. Well, let's keep going. I mean, we're kind of gonna just make a break for probably the probably just do the standard, get all of the movement upgrades. I did not read that shit, Patty. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Fleas actually. Fleas are real and true. We should get all of fleas. Just a question. Do you count Crestless and Cursed Crest as crests I'm linked to use? Well, fun fact, Shade Society. I don't know if you have discovered this channel just from today's stream, or if you have seen any of the videos on this channel, but I do encourage you to go check out. It was, I mean, I say one of my more recent when I haven't uploaded anything in, like, a long time. Well, I might actually die here, so let me be a little careful. No! I fucking knew that was gonna happen. That's too bad. If you go to my channel and check out, it hasn't been that many uploads. It was one of my more recent uploads. So if you just like go to like sort the uploads by time since upload or by upload order, you'll see it. Feel free to watch my entire playthrough of the game that I did with the cursed crest on. All bosses, might I add. Every single boss in the game. Except maybe some of the missable ones. I did already do that. Now, I probably won't do it again because as I said, I already did it. So I probably won't do it again for this particular ranking. Because you're not able to use the cursed crest or the crestless for longer than like a few seconds in a given playthrough. Whereas the other crests, you can have them, the majority of them, you can have for the majority of the game. So they're not the same, but I have done a crestless. I have done about half of a crestless playthrough. No, I'll say most of a crestless playthrough. And I've done all of a cursed playthrough. So if you're interested, check those out. The crestless playthrough, I don't actually have a video for because I didn't complete the series. I kind of just, like... I had a little bit of a slump at that point and stopped uploading and stopped streaming for a little while when I was doing that playthrough. So I didn't actually get to finish it, but everything else. Batty, what is the deal? Batty, I'm listening. I gotta go for a blow here, fellas. Holy, do I have to blow. Neville, at the latest, next video will release not this upcoming Friday, but the Friday after. Batty, you're only allowed to do one per stream anyway. You know that. That's not a deal. Those are already the rules. Those are already the rules. The day after your birthday? I guess so. Sounds like I guess so. Let's go ahead and free Grindel. Do I care about... I don't care about the tools at all. I mean, I'll pick them up. Because why not? But I don't actually care about the tools. So far, honestly, the platforming has been fine. But obviously, we literally just started. I have killed 2 bosses. And it's been 20 minutes. So, like, judging the platforming as of now is not exactly reasonable. Then you won't do one for the next stream? Alright, Batty, I guess I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up on that. Okay. I really should equip the map, the compass. It's funny, you know what? I will just go ahead and do that. And then I think I probably have every flea location memorized, honestly. I thought you already began one. All right, Batty, the only limit is the length of the fanfic cannot be longer than 5 full chats, which you take up the chat size limit anyway for each one. Oh, never mind. Fuck me. I am not equipping... So, I am not equipping this at all. Okay, never mind. I don't know where the first memory locket is, bro. That's too bad. This will be all bosses. No, well, this will be all bosses. Damn, that was close. What the fuck was that? I just had my shit canceled, bro. Oh my god, I just got scammed. That's insane. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on. There should be a guy over here. Okay, I got 2 heals off of that. Not bad. The bind lasts a pretty good amount of fucking time, bro. Yo, Finn, welcome in. So, Finn, we have officially started the next series, and it's gonna be a long one. It is going to be a multiple playthrough series with 1 playthrough for each crest in the game, and I'll be ranking each crest. Are we really doing this, Chakra? Oh my god, bro. No shade. Well, I mean, no and yes to your question. There's no reason for me to do the Path of Pain. It's an all boss run. It's an all boss run. So if by the Path of Pain you mean the climb to the nameless town or the surface town, I forget what the actual name of it in the game is. Then the answer is like no. But it's an all bosses run, so there are bosses only in Act 3. So I definitely will be doing those. The wind howled softly outside Dirtmouth. Remember, five chats is the limit, buddy. As the cottage door creaked open, the knight stepped inside, carrying an armful of mushrooms. At the table sat Grim, the mysterious master of the troupe, somehow looking perfectly at home in the tiny house. A tiny black and red child perched on his shoulders, giggling as he tried to braid Grim's cape. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. I guess he's starting it now, then, right? Or she is starting it. Sorry, Batty. Pronouns, Batty. Pronouns. Whoa. It's close. Please have an enemy here. It's like the perfect enemy to farm silk from. It's awesome. Oh, that was so stupid of me. Alright. Huge, huge. Wow, dude. Beast Crest, you're so good. I can't believe how long the bind lasts. I just got a full heal from that. That's awesome. Oh my god. Wow, that was honestly surprising. But yeah, I think I answered this, but this will be an all bosses run, so I will definitely be doing Act 3. You'll pretty much never catch me doing a challenge where I'm not doing Act 3 anyway, just to be straight up. Like I like the hard bosses in the game, all of which are only in Act 3. There's 2 hard bosses in this game, Carmelita and Lost Lace. And yes, I enjoy fighting them in these playthroughs, bro. So yeah, I will be doing Act 3 for sure. Maybe I should do Hunter's March so I can get a memory locket early. God, having no yellow slots is criminal on this fucking crest, bro. I thought it'd be fine there, honestly. What happens if I collect Beast Crest again? No, it will be uncollectible. There, like when I go to Chapel of the Beast, it just will have been like I already collected it. Yeah, Sky Vesticrest will be allowed. It's gonna be pretty important for this shit, bro. It's gonna be pretty important for this playthrough. By the way, we did complete the Marrow. It's been a second, but we did complete it. So let me update the spreadsheet. So the Marrow, the comfort level, I'll put that at a 9. The strength, I'll put it at 10. I'm strong in this early game, bro. And then the platforming, to be honest, I have to give it a 10, bro. I have to give it a 10. Oh, why is this not giving it the automated rating? Well, that I can fix that later. Actually, I guess I'll give it a 9. Now that I think about it, because I was only able to do one of the skips. Forgive the camel case on that. I mean, not technically camel case, but that's fine. But yeah, I have to give it a good rating. We achieved the platforming skips, so therefore the platforming went well. In the corner, another child sat with her arms crossed. Hornet the 6'7", Labubu Chmacha Baddie, nonchalant dreadhead. Shake your dreads. She looked up briefly. Oh, you're back. The knight gave a cheerful nod and placed the mushrooms down. The grim child immediately leaped from Grim's shoulders and ran to the knight. 6'7". The knight caught the tiny creature and spun it around. The child squeaked happily. Hornet sighed. They'd been waiting by the window for an hour. The knight tilted their head. Okay, so we got fucking Granny, or Nanny, not Granny. I mean, technically Granny, bro. Hornet is old AF. Not actually, though, not technically Granny, because she doesn't have kids or grandkids. But age-wise, reasonable Granny, age-wise. Yeah, the Pogo's been pretty freaking good, dude. But yeah. Get the nanny hornet in this fanfiction. Awesome. Okay. Not bad. I think... Oh, man, that sucked. Yeah, if I remember right, the damage bonus... Yeah, the damage bonus from binding with the crest, does it give you a range bonus too? It does. Wow. Yeah, the damage bonus you get from binding with this crest, I think it does have a small modifier to your actual damage, your nail damage, your needle damage. But I think it mainly comes from, really it mainly comes from the attack speed bonus you get. That is, I suppose that is true, Shade. What I more so meant was there's the implication that the time between Hollow Knight and Silksong in terms of when the games take place, the implication is that there's been it's been hundreds, if not thousands of years in between the games. Okay, well, I got my full heal and took damage right after, but that's honestly fine. It could be much worse. I really do like how it's kind of like a pseudo air dash, though. That's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. And if you do a max jump, yeah, then you don't really get that landing delay that you do when you pogo into the ground normally. Now that being said, all of that is kind of no longer relevant since now I actually have the dash. Neville, I think it's the opposite. I doubt the Knight is older than Hornet. Hornet's definitely older than the Knight. I'll probably put like the compass or something on my Beast Crest. Okay. We do have another flea to get here. Ah, we do have the dash attack now. That's true. Hold on, let's see how it... Okay, that's pretty fun. I like that dash. Okay, I'm a fan. Ordered a new PC today. Holy shit, what are the specs, Finn? Fucking drop the spec lore. Hornet stood up. Can we eat now? I'm starving. Dinner was chaotic. The grim child kept trying to feed the mushrooms to the lantern. Oh, not the lantern. The Knight, is it the Lumafly lantern, baddie? The Knight kept gently taking them away. Grim somehow managed to eat with perfect elegance despite the situation. Hornet stared at the child. They're definitely yours. Grim looked offended. Mine? The grim child immediately climbed into his lap and accidentally smeared weed all over his cape. Bro's getting... We got the Zaza? We got bro, they're getting litty, bro, with the Zaza? Finn, it is unimaginable. Yes, you have permission, Neville. It is unimaginable to me, Finn. You're talking about having ordered a PC and you don't know what I mean when I ask for the specs. And when I say unimaginable, I hope you don't take offense because I'm not trying to be rude. It's just like I'm like surprised. I'll put it that way. That seems like a more neutral word for it. Oh, you do know this. Okay, you do know what I mean by specs. 5060 Ti, 32 gigabytes of DDR5. What the fuck? Oh my Finn. In today's economy, in this economy, 35 gigs of DDR5. Damn. Holy moly. That is not cheap in the current PC marketplace. Yeah, Sky, your PC does not have a terabyte of DDR5. Okay, that's not a thing, bro. Unless your homeboy is working for NASA, he's lying to you when he says a terabyte of DDR5. I wonder if we could have sequence broke. We could have sequence broke. Not that I actually care to. And an Intel i7, the 12th gen? Yeah, that's pretty great. I think it's good that you sprung for the i7. That's probably worth it in my opinion. Getting a nicer processor. Yeah. Wow. Nice, bro. That's gonna be fire. And a 5060 Ti is honestly totally good enough nowadays, I'd say. Okay, now, especially now that I have dash, I do feel like I'm gonna be getting a much more use out of the binded attacking, because I can be much more aggressive. Not when it comes to these aerial guys, though. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, not bad. Yeah, this crest is honestly pretty strong. Yeah, this crest is pretty fucking strong. I cannot lie. That just can't be correct, bro. That would cost like a terabyte of RAM, bro. They don't they don't even make RAM sticks with that much memory, bro. $48 gigabytes of DDR5. By the way, that's 2 sticks of 24 gigabytes. Is $1,100 on Newegg right now. Now, I'm not sure if that's going to be the cheapest one you can get. But how about this? A quarter of a terabyte, 256 gigabytes of RAM. And this is, double checking, DDR5 is $10,000. If your friend dropped 40 bands on RAM, bro, fucking, it is what it is, man. he better have a petabyte of storage if he has that much RAM, bro. That's insane. Yeah, and that's 500 euro or euro, which is a euro is more than a dollar. So 500 euros is probably more like $700, bro. I don't think there's anything I necessarily want to buy from you fellas, but. Pedastema. Okay. Magma Bell actually could be useful. Not that I have a fucking blue slot to use it, but I will buy it. Crafting kit, probably not going to be use it. He got it before the prices went up. I still think the prices only really doubled, man. Or like maybe tripled, bro. What the fuck, dude? What's his graphic? What GPU does he have, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. A long silence followed. Hornet pointed. I rest my case. The knight made a silent laughing motion. Okay. Knight don't laugh, bro. Mischaracterization. Grim sighed dramatically. I have committed nightmares and gooned for ages. Yet I am defeated by Za. The grim child proudly held up the spoon. Hornet actually smiled. Only for a second. Later that night, the Radiance crashed the fuck out. The grim child had crawled into the bed between the knight and Grim. Really? Only 570? I thought there was more of a difference between a pound and a euro. Yeah, I mean, if he has all that, I would assume he has a max terabyte. Or a max GPU. That's crazy. Your friend... Man, your friend, you know, your friend should keep his windows open at night, you know. All I'm saying is improved airflow is it's good for the body, okay? Your friend should consider keeping his window open at night. That's all I'm saying, okay? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Don't shoot the messenger. Platforming in this sequence not going perfectly well. That's a silk upgrade, though. That's actually huge. I forgot how early you could get one. One of the more well-hidden ones, in my opinion. Like, I didn't find that one silk spot in my first playthrough. But as many silk upgrades as possible is going to be great in this playthrough, for sure. Especially with this crest, as the healing is also offense. So, unlike most of the other playthroughs, I will have a way to use my my healing for offensive purposes. Okay, let's go get... Oh, we have to fight Lace. Am I stupid? How sad. A little spider, bloody, bloody, blah. Oh, I thought I got that perfect parry off, bro. Wait, what? Why did that not end my binding? Dang it. Uh-oh. Got a little too close. It's fine though. Okay. The fight could have been cleaner, but I was going like max aggro, sticking close to the boss the whole time. And that went super well. Let's update the spreadsheet. So, Lace went super well. I'd put that comfort at like an 8, honestly. The strength seemed very high, a 9. The fun, it was okay. It was 7. It was definitely not bad. Pogo I didn't even use at all, so I'm just gonna NA that shit, bro. Like same thing. Bind equals quick kill, bro. Literally. And then obviously, oh, I don't even have the weakness out of the Hunter's March, Farfield, Grimoire, Bellheart. What about the Bell Deep Docks? Deep Docks. Do I not have the Deep Docks here either? Oh, I'm missing the fucking Deep Docks. I'm an idiot. It didn't let me just now? Are we fucking for real? Oh, Excel web. Insert one row below. Okay, well, I can fix that later. I'll put a note for it here. Deep Docks Act 1. The comfort, I'd put it an 8. The strength, I'd put it a 10. The platforming, I'd put it an 8. Hornet stood there, holding a blanket. Neither of them had noticed her. She walked over and placed the blanket over the Grimchild. They kicked theirs off. She turned to leave. Good night. She took 2 steps, then stopped. And good night, little sibling. And end credits. Oh yeah, I love that. I still don't know about who exactly this is. Finn, what do you mean? There's a small thin string of silk spun as a border between holy shit, I'm a good gamer, and how did I defeat Mom's mother with that level of skill I'm showing right now? I definitely have those moments, bro. I definitely have those moments. It's water cooled as well. Getting masks adds time. Well, I'm not. This isn't a speed run. This is just a challenge run. Challenge run. As it scrolled off, I got you. I got you, buddy. I'm a man of my word. Okay. As the radiance was genuinely making the Pale King take it like a good boy, from the doorway came a voice. You know I could hear you, right? Hornet stood there holding a blanket. Neither of them had noticed her. She walked over and placed... Okay, I read that part. What the fuck does the Pale King and the radiance have to do with all this, bro? No, like adds bind time. Wait, what is? So you're saying healing off of the bind makes it last longer, is what you're saying, Sky? I feel like now that you say that, I actually do remember that. That's cool. So it's actually, is it optimal? No, it can't be optimal to purposely take damage. Oh, nice. I do stand by like me not falling in love with this crest on my first playthrough. For sure. Like I will stand by. It's not very beginner friendly. It's definitely not very beginner friendly. Why not both, Batty? Why not both? There is a good blue tool over here. A very good blue tool. Oh no, Finn. What do you hate, Finn? Yes, Zan, it is. It's really my first time ever actually using Beast Crest like at all, bro. I used it for like 2 seconds on my very first playthrough, and then like just did not fuck with it, bro. I just did not fuck with it at all. So I stopped shortly. After. I switched back to Hunter Crest in my first playthrough. And when I got Wander, I used Reaper for like a little bit of time in that first playthrough when I first got it. But it wasn't as visceral of a reaction as it was with the Beast Crest, but I also just did not really like that crest too much either. So, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Sky. I figured that as well. Okay, so this quest is gonna get skipped from the mod I have on. This is one that I wish I did. I do wish the mod was a little more granular because this is one quest I don't think it makes sense to skip. So we'll go quote unquote grind a hoker real quick. You'd be surprised, Al, bro. We got a lot of people playing this thing, bro. Dare I even say a thriving community. Oh, I missed that. Alright, wow, look at that, guys. I'm poker farming with the best of them. Why did you die in 2 hits? I will say it's actually pretty strong, Zan. I'm obviously very early right now, but it's doing work, bro. It's definitely doing work. Yeah, there is someone actively doing right now on YouTube a Beast Crest pogo only run, which that I'll probably do one day. I am after all the pogo only guy. I would say that with reasonable confidence. I'm the pogo only guy. I'm definitely gonna be doing a pogo only run for my first playthrough of the DLC, bro. I feel like that will be fire. Who am I gonna raid? What does that mean? Like, I don't have plans to raid anybody. Oh, you're saving up to raid sometime soon. Okay, okay. Talking about Batty. Makes sense, makes sense. You did mention that, Batty. DLC is not out. No. Dude, oh my god. I saw like one of the YouTube community poll things. Like, you know how like YouTubers can put out a poll and have people answer it. I saw, bro, they asked what's gonna come out first. GTA 6 that the pre-orders are currently live for and the release date is announced and it's coming out in like 2 months, or the Silksong DLC, which we still have no word out and all we know is that it's coming out this year. Like, bro. Oh, okay. So, and then here's the fucking here's the punchline. The fucking it was like 75-20 in favor of Silksong coming out first. I'm like, guys. The Delulu is strong, bro. The delusion is strong, bro. Oh, nah, man. Silksong is not coming out first, bro. GTA 6 is like... GTA 6 is coming out first. I hate to break it to you. So you saw that? You saw that, AL? That I definitely did on purpose? Oh my god, that damage, bro. You saw that I definitely jumped into the lava on purpose at first to get a few healable masks going, so that I could start the fight with a longer time for my bind. Oh yeah, I know you peeped that, bro. And I got hit. That's too bad. My hit list, bro. Uh-oh. Alright, well, this fight is over. Nice. Oh, that actually hit me. Wow, I didn't know that the rock can hurt you. Okay, there we go. How did I already get drifters? I don't understand what you mean. I'm assuming you're asking how did I already get drifters? I have a mod on that auto completes side quests, and 90% of it is so worth it because, bro, I cannot be bothered to do silver bells on every fucking playthrough, right? There are some unfortunate side effects, like auto completing that quest, for example, is one that I would like it to not auto complete, that it does. Another example is it auto completes the entirety of the Flavors of Farloom quest, that's for sure overkill. Like, I don't want it to be doing that, but it does it anyway, so what am I gonna do? But I mean, I can tell you what I'm gonna do. I can just disable the mod temporarily to do that specific quest. Call me a cheater if you want, but at the same time, I'm also using an infinite rosary mod. I don't have any, I would never have mods on that actually affect the gameplay. Oh, by the way, I'm just now acknowledging Hornet's cloak is slightly different color. It should be, theoretically, at least, assuming the mod works. I'm the color of one of the scars. I didn't like pay close enough attention to see if it actually is working. But it should theoretically be working. Uh-oh. I missed that. I apologize, Neville. I never knew that you could let the rock drop until I saw one of your streams. I also had to see it for some reason, and this is surprising to me. Like, I would think that myself of all people would like been able to put 2 and 2 together when I randomly see like a updraft spawn in the boss arena. Like, obviously I should know that means I can fly up there and like there's gonna be something up there. But for some reason I just didn't even bother to check it on my first playthrough. It's kind of funny. Infinite rosaries is excusable. I completely agree. I mean, I've said it again. I accept my fate that I will be repeating this line many times. Oh wait, I can buy a memory locket. Huge. Okay, that's sick. No, I don't need that. I don't need that rock for Beast Fly, bro. That rock isn't even like useful for Beast Fly. It doesn't even auto kill him, bro. It doesn't even auto kill that man. Shitty ass fucking rock, bro. What would I do if I got 1,000 views on the stream? I would not act any differently. I would just, you know, keep on streaming. I have gotten that many viewers on a stream before, supposedly. It was right after my my first Pogo video came out, and it was like the stream where I was finished. Like, I finished the run of the Pogo video, and it went crazy. I won't lie. Well, even so, AL, like, first of all, exactly. Like, that is not the content I am trying to. With the amount of time that I have to make content, that is not the content I am trying to make, is rosary farming, right? But like, so obviously to that point, I would be doing that grinding off stream. I would not be doing it on stream. But even then, like, why the fuck should I spend like 2 hours of my time? I could be using those 2 hours to write the script for my next video or make thumbnails for the next streams. Like, it's just like, ugh, I'm not gonna grind rosaries. Well, other than me literally just dying, that was actually pretty cool. The way I pogoed him to get above him. You would cosplay a the Jane Silk, obviously. I don't know what that means at all, Zan. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we just beat 4th chorus. We also did Farfields. Let's update this spreadsheet. Let's see. Oh, I just realized this, oh, this is, okay, that's perfect. Okay. So, 4th chorus. That went, the comfort of it was a little bit lower. I didn't get to do, like, 2 attacks per jump. Like, at least I didn't figure it out quite. So, I would say it was noticeably lower. But, again, I mean, mainly the comfort levels are going to be high for all the bosses, because I am just comfortable with all the bosses. Like, simple as. Strength was good. It felt like a very fast kill, especially when I got the staggers. I was able to get like 6 or 7 hits. If I used the bind. The fun was high. The fun was like a 9. I do enjoy 4th chorus a good bit. The pogo was decent. I would have given only a 6. And bind equals quick kill. Like that's all I can say for that, honestly. Hello, Chakra. My opinion, the 2 best yellow tools are the magnetite dice and weighted belt. Weighted belt is, I would say it's magnetite dice is obviously the undisputed champion. Hello, Kanade. Magnetite dice obviously is the undisputed champion. I would say weighted belt has its use cases, but I wouldn't put it so high that it's like significantly better than Ascendant's grip, honestly. And I think mainly it's really only mainly useful for the Wanderer crest. All of the other crests, it's like, it's just so-so. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Batty, that would be 6-7. Okay, so that was one time just now that the pogo has just failed me. Okay. This was very much a bind for the healing purposes and like nothing else. That bind though was fucking swag. That's annoying. Oh, that's real bad. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I did something that would normally be safe. Okay, first death for the playthrough. Honestly surprising. I did something that would normally be safe, which is like, I know the guy's not even doing an attack. I for sure will get this bind off. And the reason it would normally be safe is because, sure, I'm signing my fate that I'm gonna get hit, but like I'm just gonna heal 3 and take 1 and I'll be fine. Like because I did a good heal. Just then though, it doesn't work with the beast. It does not work like that with the beast because you don't actually heal from the bind. You have to get the hits off to get the heals. Long nail is going to be nice here, though, for sure. Batty's lifespan without getting muted in this stream didn't last too long, I guess. That's too bad. No, man. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm so stupid, bro. They're begging for their life. She's begging for her life. Nope. Oh, Finn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Finn. Equal enforcement. Equal enforcement employer. Guys. English only, please. If it's a language I cannot understand, if you're saying something I can't understand, I have no way of knowing what you're saying. And even though I do trust all of you to not be saying anything bad, I can't be picky and choosy with who I enforce the rules for. That would be pretty fucking swag, Neville. That would be pretty fucking swag. If you could do that, I'd be pretty impressed. Yeah, that's you could say that. You could say that, Neville, or you could say that, Zan. I'm surprised I died twice. I will say that. I had a little more self-confidence than dying twice here, but I guess it is what it is. These guys are just fucking ass, bro. Especially melee only. Like, if I had a tool to bring in here or, you know, allowed myself to use spells or something like that, it would be going much better. Owie. Okay, got my full heal, thank fucking God. There we go. I'm not gonna die to that a third time. Time, man. Play game? Yes. Alright, so here we finally get to, like, taste what the platforming... in parts where, like, the pogo is actually an important aspect of the platforming. We're gonna get to see how it goes. Okay, I still got my full heal, bro. See, that seemed okay. Like, that felt normal. The context of many... I'm fucking lost, bro. I have no idea what's going on in my chat right now. I'll say that much. Oops. I really, really like Yeah, I would like how generous. Oh my god, I don't like that. Yeah, when there's an enemy too close to you, it definitely fucks things up with the pogo for sure. But I like how, okay, like look at that. See, I was basically under that box just then. Dude, fuck me. That would have been real bad. Okay. Good shit. Yeah, the spike pogoing is probably where we'll see a little bit of the drop off in how easy this is to use. That's my guesstimate. But look how easy this is gonna be. Never mind, I guess. I take it back. I don't actually want to do this though, because I can't use Thread Storm. So I don't really care about getting it. See, that was where it was more that was where it was a little bit tighter. For sure. Alright, I'm out of here by the way. This is pointless. I mean, your sentence was random and what brought you to say this. Okay. I have a feeling that chat was not directed at me. Silksong enemy, do you hope becomes iconic? The rosary guy, he is pretty cool. For me, it's, I mean, hope in iconic in the negative sense, bro. Iconic in the primal aspect sense. For me, the answer is very easily the I don't know the name of the enemy, but the lava spitting dudes. No, I'm so silly. I should not have dropped down there. What enemy what enemy will become Primal Aspid 2.0 scale? It is those guys every time. Yeah, so the main limitation, for sure. The main limitation of this pogo is the wind up into where the hitbox becomes active. Like genuinely, like look, like if I'm starting here, right here, right? The hitbox doesn't become active. Let's take it one more look. Till I'm like almost here. So all of this is dead space where if the enemy is too close and I try to pogo into them, I will get hit by that enemy. And it's a problem. It's a problem with this crest, without a doubt. The fat craw guys are a little, they're a little more analogous to Primal Aspid because they literally have the triple fan attack, the fanned out triple projectile attack. But in terms of like how annoying they are, I don't know. Their AI is very annoying for sure. I guess like all of the craw enemies are quite annoying with how they fly away. But yeah, I don't know. I think the lava spitters have a leg up on him. Hello, person who doesn't have a username on TikTok. How are you doing? The only way I could do that is if you had to do a little more work, and I'd be happy with it. But you TT have a lot of work with me, and you have a good time. You have to do that, and you can A67. What the fuck? Yeah, Reaper does have the most comfortable pogo for sure. It's not my favorite because I think it has a lower skill ceiling because of how slow it is. Kanade, I can't use it anyway. There's no point in me getting it. I can't use it anyway. This is a melee only / like needle only run, so no spells, no tools allowed, no offense, no like projectile tools in any way, in any case. Yes, the annoying enemies in this game you don't see in too many places, thankfully, for sure. I have a feeling Batty is singing a song right now. Eclipse is singing a song in chat. Can I not get your... I guess I suppose I can't get your Craw Feather quest until after freeing Bellheart. Yes, Silksong is very, very strong for the casual runs, for sure. I usually do grab it and equip it over Silk Spear. Don't get me wrong. I most definitely do. at all. But it's just not for this run. I will not be doing that. Okay, I think this is just rosaries. But... Why? You're broken right now, bro. When I hit you, you don't explode in whiteness. You don't shine in whiteness when I hit you. I was a little broken. I will get the Reaper Crest. Greenmore's alright. I don't hate it or anything. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die apparently. Okay. I can get some soap from you. Or some heals from you. Yeah, I do definitely want to get the Reaper Crest just for the tool slots for the Vesta Crest progress, for sure.
Oh, hola.
Hello, Zanziban.
Oh, Mamido.
Yeah, that's cross stitch is always my favorite spell. I'm just a sucker for parrying in games, bro, for sure. Yeah, look at that, look at that. I pogoed directly into the spike because I was like just slightly too close to it. It's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So here's what we want to do. We want to go Chapel of the Reaper. We do want to get this crest while we're here, literally to get the just for Vesta Crest progress. All right, slightly annoying enemies in this one, so I do want to be a little mindful. Wow, all these guys are like broken right now. Okay, 4 hits to kill you guys is pretty nice. Okay, I don't know why I tried that. The first time it didn't work, so I was like, you know what? Let me try it again. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys. Oh my god. I think the Beast Crest is my favorite crest in this game, you guys. Did you see that? Yeah, I used a mod. The Beast Crest ignores an enemy's block, bro. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so strong. Dude, imagine that for Lost Lace. Like, she's not gonna be able to parry my shit, bro. That's gonna be real strong, bro. Like, that's gonna be super duper strong, man. Wow. Oh my god. Dude, that's so cool. I actually am really excited for that. That's so cool. Welcome back, Batty. Oh, welcome back, Finn, as well. Wow, what a good sprite for Hornet in that specific pose right there, by the way. That looked so cool. Hornet, you have such good aura. Okay. So obviously we are going to immediately switch off of this crest. The only thing is I can't bench for it. And we're already immediately at it, huh, Finn? Okay, give me a few minutes. Let me get to the nearest bench. Let me get back to this bench here. So I'm gonna obviously open up the shortcut and then go to the bench. I don't really care about taking a few hits. Doesn't matter. I do, you know what? I do need to get this as well. I don't think I did. Do I already know which crest I'm doing next, or is the choice still open? There's a bounty for it right now. Any sort of financial donation, this is just an extra incentive, obviously, and you can decide the next crest. If you literally cheer 1 bit, I suppose. No. You have to. It has to be at least $1, I guess. Any kind of gifty or any dono, I'm gonna let do some sort of community engagement throughout the playthroughs to have that be the system to which I decide the next crest. I personally made the choice myself to start with the Beast Crest, but other than that, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom as well, and then I will do my push-ups, and then I'll be back. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned. I'm not sure what you're looking for, Finn. Yeah, I don't have... Oh my god, I don't have the Hunter's Crest. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking for, Finn, but... Is there some way of donating on Twitch? Yeah. You can... Oh my god, I just closed my Twitch tab out. You might not be able to, like, just give money, but bits are the equivalent of donations. Like, if you cheer a bit, 1 bit is 1 cent. So if you cheer 1,000 bits, that's giving me $10. Oh, yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true, Finn, yes. There's gonna be a split, but that's like... I could set up a dono page, like, from PayPal or something, so I can keep 100% of it, but I don't have an interest in doing that. Like, I'm given this platform to stream by Twitch, by YouTube, whatever, like... They're gonna take their cut. If you do care about that, Finn, and that is very thoughtful, I appreciate it. YouTube has a much better split than Twitch. I think theirs is 70-30 and Twitch is 50-50, something like that. So if you're donating and not just gifting a sub, if you want to do it through YouTube, that would be preferable in terms of that like metric. I say I don't like money. I do like money. Don't get me wrong. I do like money. I don't know what the bits split is when you're using bits. Yeah, like a super chat. Correct. What was that? Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Look how... Okay, so the thing is, there's like... Look how fast you can get a hit off after the dash attack, and that's cool. However, I will say, for sure, when you hit an enemy and you get flung up into the air, that extra hit that you get from the dash attack is probably not too relevant. Okay, there is a memory locket in here, so I do want to grab that. Well, you'll say people say all sorts of crazy things, Daddy. You gotta try to separate the useful insights from the jibba jabba. Because I'll tell you what, that was, oops, that's definitely some jibba jabba that you're speaking to me right now. Ow. Give me that mem lock. I didn't fight Morwing on my first playthrough till much later, because I'm a good friend to my homie the Fleas, and I found enough of them to like get to Greymore my first time through their companionship. So I did not fight Morwing until much later on my first playthrough. And obviously by that point the fight was pretty easy. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna go into the Morwing fight. I was gonna say a little bit a little bit damaged, but by damage I mean on 1 HP. Hopefully that'll let me get the heal a little more efficiently here. Like that felt so good, bro. Dude, oh my god. Halfway already? You're kidding me. Dude. Oh my juicy. Oh my god, dude. That was so sexy, man. I get it now. It doesn't matter. You're dead. You're literally dead. It doesn't matter that the Pogo is dog shit. The Pogo doesn't fucking matter. It's just the strongest crest in the fucking game. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe how hard I was sleeping on the Beast Crest. Oh my god. That was so strong. That was so strong. Like, comfort, that was a 9. Strength, that was a fucking 10 out of 10. Fun, that was also a 10 out of 10. The pogo, I didn't use it a single time. I used it one time. Dude, crazy, man. That's just crazy, bro. Oh my god. What are you gonna LARP, Batty? I'm live for an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, I low-key should clip that and then make that a short or something. Like, that entire fight lasted like 10 seconds, bro. How are you gonna... What do you mean you're gonna LARP Deltarune and Hollow Knight? Haven't you played both of those? I don't get it, Batty. I just realized that I'll get a new credit card and can't get gifties or anything else until it gets delivered. And Undertale. You're just joining in on a LARP? Well, no worries. You don't have to... That's fine. I think we'll survive. What the fuck, Batty? What are you doing? Go play Deltarune. Why are you watching why are you watching this game, bro? Go play Deltarune yesterday, man. Batty, you're crazy for that. Okay, we're not gonna rank, we're not gonna rank... We're not gonna rank, Morwing just yet in the spreadsheet. Just because there's still a good amount of it left to do once I come back with, wall jump. So, we'll do it. We will rank more once I come back with wall jump. Simple as. I have a feeling there's no enemies in here, and I just wasted the fuck out of that bind. Oh, and I just barely didn't get back to this guy in time. Okay, okay. So the smack into a pogo on a ranged enemy, as long as they don't fly away in that time, seems to work okay. Not quite my full heal because I fucked up the sequencing there and got hit like a silly Billy. Honestly, Green Path just clears Shellwood so hard, in my opinion. That Shellwood's like a tiny bit disappointing, if anything. Brother. Ooh, you got my ass, bro. Good job. Okay, the little bit of extra range. Green Path is mid. You just said you liked the forest areas. Why is Green Path mid? What the fuck, Batty? So you're going by the bosses that are in the area? Well, by that logic, all fucking Shellwood has is Sister Splinter. Shellwood had Sister Splinter and the fucking Polyp Pouch quest, bro. That shit's ass. Come on, Batty. Oh, Green Path clears, bro. Green Path has one of the coolest platforming sequences with the nail smith at the end. Mato, I think, is the one that has Paint Master Mato. Not Nail Smith, Nail Master. Dude, you can't be selling this hard with such bad opinions, Batty. Come on. No, Shellwood does not have Nihilith, bro. Nihilith does not count as being in Shellwood. That's Nihilith is more in the underworks than she is in Shellwood, bro. I apologize. No. Sorry. You cannot get to Nihilith from the. It's just straight up. Yeah, you can't get to Nihilith from the Bell Station in Greenpath or in Shellwood. You literally go to it from the blasted steps and then go to the Grand Gate, or you have to, if you already use the elevator in the Grand Gate, you have to go. Oh, come on, I was so close. You have to go through the Underworks. Okay, super fucked up on these pogos, bro. Swear to God. Ooh, I'm dead as hell. Jesus. Okay. We want to get this Bell Beast as the priority, though. Nah, Green Path is better every time. It's not even close. At least Shellwood has baddies. Oh, fuck. I guess, oh, man. I'm not sexually attracted to the video game bug characters. Oh, no. I guess I get opinion invalidated. Fuck. Fuck me. Opinion invalidated. That's how you sound right now. Nah, let's heal. Let's heal off this guy before I go through this. And what baddies are in Shellwood that you're talking about? Whoa, I'm dead. Holy moly. What could the Shellwood baddies possibly be? Nihilith's not in Shellwood. I hate to break it to you, bro. Nihilith does not count as being in Shellwood, bro. She might technically, on a technicality, be part of Shellwood. That shit does not count, bro. That shit does not count. I hate to break it to you. Alright. This bench warp was actually pretty ass. For some reason, I thought... I forgot I rested at this part of the bench. I'm just gonna go back to Bellheart and take the Bell Beast, honestly. Might be slower, but it's less of a hassle. Well, Daniel, I gotta tell you, something video games have some connections with technicality. What? Like, okay. I think I understand what you mean by that. Like, the video games are literally programming. They only just go off to technical stuff. But I stand by, like, it's Shellwood is an area that there's no reason to backtrack to in Act 3. Ah, that's not true. You have to do the Nail Master. I don't know. I just don't consider it. Here, I want to try something. Whoa! Wait, your taunt is different with the Beast Crest? That's kind of cool. I don't remember that, bro. That's awesome. I feel like this will actually be easy. Yeah, wow, that was easy as pie. We're still gonna fight Sister Splinter because it is an all boss run, but damn, that was good, bro. That was really fucking good. Okay, that went fine. I'm still, yeah, I do want to, you know, I want to intentionally spend time getting good with this crest, with platforming with this crest for sure. Especially if I end up using it using it more often in future runs, you know, like I want to be able to do it. Crystal Peak is the top area. Duh, it's a fucking mountain peak. Come on, Finn. Obviously, it's a top area. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 ha. Okay, okay. And just chaining the pogos together worked there. Interesting, interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's see how Sister Splinter goes. I imagine easy as pie, bro. Like, this crest is so strong for boss fights, man. So strong, bro. I do love bouncing you guys back like a fucking volleyball. That's kind of fire. That hit me? Jeez, you're fucking lying, bro. Alright, obviously a really shitty bind. Oh my god, lag spike. That was weird. Why? What was it? Almost full health there. I don't know, that was weird. GG's. Dude, so fast. I forgot that I kind of wanted to time these boss fights and I haven't been doing that. But I'll go back through the editing and see how long each one took. But wow, dude, this crest is so good for boss killing, bro. Sister Splinter, Comfort, that was totally fine. Like, the pogos don't matter. Comfort, that was like, yeah, that was a full 10. I'm not gonna lie. Strength was like a full 10 for sure as well. Well, I'll put strength at a 9 because it wasn't as good for killing the ads, I suppose. The fun was an 8. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it all right. The fun kind of also reflects on the boss itself, so it is what it is. Pogo NA there. I didn't really do any pogoing, obviously. I'm just like, I keep surprised at how strong this crest is for boss killing. Like, I just keep getting shocked over and over again. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I guess not. I just don't know. I just don't know. Well, it's very hard to not beat Path of Pain on your first try, because in between all of the challenging platforming sections, there are spots, infinite soul regeneration spots, so you can just keep healing. The challenge comes from like how technically difficult it is, and not technically like yeah, I guess in a manner of speaking it's difficult. Yeah, technically it's difficult. Not like that. I mean like literally like the precision that you need. Like wow. Okay, so that's the biggest downside of this crest, obviously, is just how bad the pogo is against dealing with enemies like that. I just died once on the king. You know what? Finn, that's a good point, actually. I think that happened to me on my first run through. No, I don't think it did. I think it's happened to me before. I just sold on the King's Molds at the end, but yeah. That part is true, because they're pretty dangerous. They're double damage enemies, and usually your charm loadout is not equipped for bosses in the moment. You know, you're not expecting to fight bosses, or it's not equipped for combat, because you have like Hive Blood on. You have all of your platforming shit on, so you don't have your combat charms on. Oh my god. All that was pointless, by the way, because I don't need to get all these poly parts. Like, I straight up just don't need to. Okay. So you can still chain pogos together with this crest. Seems a good bit less effectively, but it's possible. Chapter 1 dude, yo, Finn. Oh, but you dealt the rune reference, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Roaring Knight would straight up like two-shot you with your chapter 1 health, bro. 90 health on Chris is so low compared to what it could be. So did you finish chapter 3? Or did you get spoiled on that fight, or what's... What's up with that, Finn? That you're in my chat referencing Deltarune now. That's fire. Yeah, no, it's possible. I mean, people have beaten the Knight hitless. They've beaten the Knight hitless. I don't, you know, I think you gotta understand the implications of what that means. Like, let's heal up a little bit off this guy. I don't think there's anything else in here that is I'm interested in. Namely, that would be like a memory locket, but again, I don't think there's any like memory lockets or anything here. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, I got... No, I didn't get healed to full from that. Not too full, but my full amount of healing. That sucks, okay. Just importantly, main thing, we just want to get this shortcut, and then we'll be fine. Didn't finish chapter 3, but got spoiled about the Roaring Knight even before I bought the game. Oh, okay, I see. So, you had just known about it before. Makes sense. Makes sense. Brawl Stars? That's funny. There's nothing wrong with Brawl Stars, bro. Brawl Stars is an alright game. Where does the hate for Brawl Stars come from? It's pretty good for a mobile game, at least, right? I think we can all agree on that. Alright, Beast Crest taunt. I think that was the normal taunt. Okay, let's see how Widow goes. This is one of the first truly difficult fights. Oh, look how her shit is broken too, bro. That's unfortunate. So we'll see how she goes. I went for a pogo there, but misinput. Misinput! Shut your mouth, it was a misinput! Just then I went for a pogo into that attack, but it did not work. Let's try it again. Okay, that time it worked. It just didn't obviously deal damage because she just reflected it. That time it did deal damage, but I got hit anyway. Oh, I'm super dead. Okay, very good timing on the stagger there. Allowed me to heal back up to full. Not a clean fight at all. Okay. Phase 2. I was really trying to... I want to try to line up my pogo there and hit the enemy, like hit her when she's doing her dash, but it did not quite work out. Yeah, that's going to be hard, I think. I just dashed the wrong way. Not even that didn't work out. There we go. I got one. Oh, I deflected the bell, but still got hit. God dang it. There we go. That's what I was trying to go for. Nice! With the pogo to finish her off. Huge, dude. Okay. Oh, freaking K. That went, dare I say, swimmingly. That went freaking swimmingly, bros. Bros and boys and girls. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and cash in on the reward, though. The needle in. To be fair, Finn, I have done many a needle-only run of this game. So that being the only restriction does not make for a very challenging run. That's why, as I was saying, I was like, my initial thought was that I should do a no heal Like no heal on the bosses for these runs. But for this crest, that would just be such a boring challenge. Like, the primary purpose of these runs is going to be to judge the strength of the weapons, right? It's I think it's more of that than it is of like a traditional like challenge run. Yeah, I mean, that also does apply to Witch Crest as well. I mean, I would say more so Beast Crest, because, but yeah, the Witch Crest bind is really fucking cool. It is really fucking cool. Yes, Rolo, yes. I think I mentioned to you that I was actually, funnily enough, planning to do Beast Crest as my next run. I mean, I got sidetracked by the beauty of Deltarune. I know you've mentioned that you're not a pixel art person, but I got sidetracked for a week by the Deltarune release, but we are back with this Silksong Gaming. The Silksong Gaming. I mean, the other idea I had, Finn, was no health upgrades, maybe. Like, I can heal, but I can't upgrade my health. That was the other idea I had in terms of making it more of a challenging run. And I think I can do that, honestly. Oh yes, Finn? What are the routes that we've returned to? What that mean? You could ask. Okay. Let's go ahead and update the spreadsheet. So for a little bit of context, this I don't have set up for the TikTok chat. So that visually it's gonna be a little confusing, but I have the point of this run. This is the first run in a series of runs that I'm gonna be doing, where I'm gonna be rating all of the crests throughout the game. So I'm gonna do one playthrough per crest, only allowed to use that crest for the whole playthrough, and rate how strong the crest is for each part of the game. So right now I just beat Widow, so I'm gonna update the spreadsheet and give my ratings for Widow. So comfort level. The attack speed really, it's just a 9 or a 10. Like, it couldn't have been any more comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. The pogo, especially once I got a little more used to it, actually ended up being strong. The strength was a 10. The fun was a 10. Widow's a fucking awesome fight. Pogo was a 8. No, pogo was a 7. It took me a while to get used to it, but it went pretty well. Honestly, had an easier time on this first try than some other crests that I've used for much more time. Straight up. Okay, cool. Yeah, bro, Beast Crest shreds these bosses, man. It is crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's really good. Yeah, Silksong Pogo only Beast Crest. That's gonna be a return to form. That's okay. That's what you mean. That's what you mean, Finn. We'll do that one day. We'll do that one day for sure. Obviously, the novelty of that has kind of died off. Like, the Beast Crest Pogo isn't as much of a crazy like taboo as it used to be. Taboo's not really the right word to describe that, but whatever.
Hello, Slim.
Yanara.
Hello, Mick.
Okay. Courier. My missing courier is here already. So this is where the quests really are like just convenient, bro. The quest skipping mod. Crabbug clearing wish promise wish granted. I don't actually have to take the time to go over there at all either. I don't get the reward for it, I guess. Maybe if I talk to him I get the reward. But yeah, you technically are stocked now, right? Yeah, you are. Perfect. Multi-binder. Is the multi-binder actually even useful with this crest at all? I don't know the answer to that.
Hello, Mick.
The Beast Crest is famously slept on, honestly, Rolo. It just has a higher skill floor, I think. Like it's not as simple to use as something like the Reaper Crest. So it turns off a lot of like newer players. That's exactly what happened to me for my first playthrough. I got it. I didn't like the base attacks, how they compared to like the base attacks of like the Hunter Crest, and I really just did not mess with the pogo. So I didn't use it, you know, and since then I just haven't used it a single time, because it's like, what am I really gonna take my first opportunity to learn how to use this crest in the middle of a challenge run that I'm already spending like hours and hours on a boss for? Like, no, you know, I'm gonna use a crest I'm already good with, you know. So I was like, all right, let's put an end to that. Let's just do a full-on run with Beast Crest only and just straight up learn this crest. Multi-binder only makes it so that you can heal 4 masks. So it doesn't make it, like, last longer, the bind phase. It doesn't do anything like that either. Okay, so multi-binder does increase the fury time. Okay. According to Rolo, it does. Not that I can equip it, by the way. I don't have a memory locket for blue right now. I could go get yellow Vesta Crest, which would hardly matter, to be honest. Let's try the weighted belt, just because I don't, like, have yellow slots. I can't do anything until I get the blue Vesta Crest in terms of blue tools, so that's a long ways away. All right, let's go get the rest of Shellwood. Hold on. Oh, that's what it does. It makes my map icon red. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess we might as well go through this way. Oh, fuck. I take my eyes off the screen to look at chat, and so I walk straight into this. That's annoying. Can I... Yeah, no. I was gonna say, the annoying part is, I actually don't mind starting from up there and jumping down, but you can't jump down into it when you bring the elevator up there. You have to come from that side while the elevator's down here. I don't get why it's like that. Like, why can't you just let me sneak through, bro? Just let me sneak through. Yeah, the Fury mechanic has been my favorite part of this crest, without a single doubt. So, speccing into that for the build, like, that seems like a pretty good way to do it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Do I want to limit the maybe I do want to limit the amount of masks I'm allowed to have. Like, that seems like a reasonable way to do this, to limit the, to make this more challenging. Hence calling it a challenge run, to justify calling it a challenge run. It seems like a pretty good way to do it, all things considered. Yes, Finn, you can. If you want me to go kill the raging conch flies or something like that, like as the next thing I do, that's the kind of thing you can do with that reward. We're kind of at the run around and collect-a-thon stage right now. Like, there is all of Wormways, lots of stuff I missed in the Marrow, not in Shellwood. I actually have fully explored Shellwood. Lots of stuff I've missed in the Marrow, lots of stuff I missed in Farfields. Obviously there's all of the Sinner's Road and Bilewater that I can do. Is that the Gutario Gaming? I suppose it is. I guess, man. I really would like you to not do that, but if you really want me to, I can. Like, that is very much something that is out of the way right now. Like, I would like to go around and get some fleas and some memory lockets and that kind of stuff first, but if you really want me to, I will be fighting Phantom, and I will be doing it in today's stream. So, don't you worry, your pretty little head. Don't you worry, your pretty little head. I will be doing Phantom today. And if you just need me to do it right now, then I suppose you can. So we're getting blasted with it first. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. And you still hit me. Awesome. Okay. I think there is a memory locket down here. Nice. Okay, not bad. But when you are right in front of Phantom and I say you have to go kill Last Judge, you can't fight Phantom. That is correct. At the I do ultimately have veto power. Like if I just really do not want to stop what I'm doing, then I ultimately, that's my stream. I can just not stop what I'm doing. But in general, yes. Like if you use the I control you action to make me do something, I have to stop what I am doing to go do it. An example is like in one of the runs, I had like multiple hours of trying one thing. I controlled you to like go somewhere else or something like that. And then like in the middle of me attempting that other thing, I controlled you again to go do something, go back to the thing I was doing that like I had no progress in. I was like, I'm not doing all that. Just straight up. By the way, I do need to update the spreadsheet. So I have officially for Act 1, I have officially cleared Shellwood. So comfort for Shellwood. The platforming actually went pretty well. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be harder, but the platforming went swimmingly. I'll put that in an 8. The strength, what's a 10, bro? This is just real strong. And the platforming, that was the main part where the comfort was brought down. So yeah, the platforming goes down to a 7. The platforming is noticeably awkward in tight spaces. Like the platforming sequence where you pogo the flowers and it's a vertical hallway with spikes on the sides, on the walls. Okay. Yeah, it was like the Coral Tower in Nylith. Like I was at Nylith fighting her, or about to fight her or something, and then Mailman tried to get me to go to the Coral Tower, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have an easy way to get back to Nylith, so like I'm just not gonna do. I'm gonna kill Nylith and then go to the Coral Tower. So that's what I ended up doing there. Okay, that did not work like how I wanted. I could gamble and get the magnetite dice now. I just don't need, like, though I'm not in need of a power boost right now. I'm fine. Like, I'm just straight up fine. I don't remember the run it was, to be completely honest, Finn. I didn't have a dash there. Alright. Let's go fight some conch flies. Then that very well could be it then. Wow, I didn't get that pogo off? You're kidding me. Dude, I dashed in the wrong way and I got hit for it. That sucks. Nice. All right. Very much. Oh my God, you hit me there. Very much one of the not clean fights in this guy. Definitely. But it still wasn't like a problem or anything. So let's see. Time to rank. Comfort, I would put that down at an 8. It was a little less comfortable, and the issue came. No, I'm gonna put this down at a 7 actually. The drop off came from the fact that when you're in the air and you do a side attack, you do a side air, you don't get a hitbox below Hornet. So when I jumped while they were digging, I totally was missing the hits when that normally wouldn't be happening. The strength was still high though. That was still very strong, and the fun, it was whatever, bro. I don't really like that fight too much. The pogo was negative there. The pogo definitely got me hit there. Like, that was bad. The main note is for the no hitbox under Hornet on the side air. Loses out on some DPS / comfortability. Also, got hit when using pogo because of the horizontal wind up. Yeah, definitely an issue. Get back to gaming. Lunch is served. TikTok should be able to hear the music. Not the music of the game, but the background music of the stream. To be fair, like, I've been first trying everything, so I don't have the stream music set up right now. Okay, that platforming went okay. Platforming has been totally fine with this crest. Okay. But now we get another addition to our moveset here. One that I don't know how much I'll use. I actually don't even know what the needle art with this crest is. I'm assuming it's just one big hit. Like, that's kind of the vibe I would assume. You do indeed know your ABCs. It's true. It's true, baddie.
Think I kidded?
Oh. Bruh. Okay. Very good upward hitbox. Look how high up the hitbox goes. But, bro. Alright, baddie. You... How dare you, baddie? How dare you, baddie? That's disgusting, bro. Putting that thought. No, you don't got to. I don't know how to delete a message. That's crazy. How do you delete a message, bro? I want to at least delete the message. I don't want to ban you just for that. Well, I don't even know how. I'm just trying to delete the message. Just calm down a little bit, bro. That's gross, bro. Sharma! Little Pilgrim, do you sleep? Obviously, Hornet, you just woke the guy up, man. Have a little more respect. Jesus, Hornet. Baddie Loki does deserve to be deleted, bro. Let's be honest. Okay, Suki Pog triangle being formed. There is a flea to get up here, so I'll go grab him. Yeah, there's a flea to get up here, and then the gambling minigame, but I just don't care to do the gambling minigame right now. It's actually one of the few usable, like, rewards. A yellow tool that is good. I'm just like, I'm the opposite of needing a power upgrade right now, bro. I'm just breathing through this game right now. Okay. Let's see what is even on the list of stuff to do. So, The Wormways, Weave Nest, Hunter's March. There's stuff in Farfield, stuff in Greymore. Let's do Greymore first. Yeah, let's get all areas explored, and then we can do re-explorations. We can do re-explorations from that point. So let's go to not the Marrow. Let's go to Greymore. A barbed bracelet. That's an interesting point. Go pure offense. Sacrifice all defense for pure offense. That's an interesting thought you have there, Finn. That is an interesting thought you have there. I can try it out. It is a DPS upgrade. I'm a fan of those, to be certain. Wingstop and Canes? Patty. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Wingstop and Canes. Over here is... It's Pimpillo. Not important. You're gonna go for running sushi. What does running sushi mean? Does the sushi just not stay still or something? Running sushi. Oh, come on. Dude. All for a Silk Eater. Unrekery to matter. No, that's definitely just called, like, conveyor sushi, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it called running sushi before, but I guess that does make sense. Like, I understand. Yeah, for some reason I just like feel like I've never heard it been called running sushi before. I definitely could be wrong. I don't know. I just haven't heard it called that. So this is a flea here. Awoo. Patty, I thought you were getting Wingstop, bro. What happened? What? To be honest, the only fast food chain I've ever tried is McDonald's, and you don't like it. I will say that if European McDonald's, or I mean, I don't want to say European. I feel like the Euro bros probably scoff at you for considering the UK European. But maybe that is an incorrect impression. I could be wrong about that. Oops, well, I didn't mean to come all the way down here, but so be it. Yeah, I feel like the European fast food just doesn't hit the same as the American fast food, to be honest. But to be fair, like, when I'm on vacation in Europe, I'm not getting too much fast food. Charlemagne. Get all that for a shard bundle. UK is European, it's just not in the EU. Yeah. But I mean, you wouldn't judge if a country is European based on that, right? You would more so care about whether it's on the continent of Europe, I would assume. Oh, wow. Well, I should not have dropped down there at all just now. That's really annoying. Yes, Bulbasaurus, you did see Beast Crest. This is a beast-only run. Buddy, how can it be that when you DoorDash something, it's there in 5 minutes? Yes, that I think that's what I said. Is it not, Finn? That's definitely what I meant to say if I didn't. If I DoorDash something to my apartment right now, it would take like at least 30 minutes, but it could easily take like 30 to 50, bro. Or at least 40 to 50 minutes. Easily, bro. Easily. No DoorDash? Well, there are certainly there must be some like ride-sharing food delivery. Hold B and Pogo. B is... I don't even know what B does. Is that supposed to be bind? I play on keyboard and mouse, so what action is it? Don't say the button that you press normally. Say like what the action is. Like you mean like hold like it wouldn't be the down arrow obviously, but hold like the bind button in Pogo. Hold like the needle attack, like hold the attack button in Pogo, although holding the attack button and pogoing is how you pogo in the first place, so it probably wouldn't be that. This is another silk upgrade, by the way. Hold the jump and pogo. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the line of fire here, and then I'll try that in a second. That does seem like it's just a normal pogo. Well, I guess I should hit an enemy and see if it makes a difference. Oh, Finn, is that why you were telling me to go fight Phantom? It's because you GTG now. See you on Saturday in 2 weeks. Okay, I guess I will not see you next week, Saturday. Yeah, nope. Holding spacebar seemed the same. Seemed the exact same just then. So I'm NGL, IDK. This is just rosary, I think. Oh no, bone scroll. That's actually useful. I need to get one of those to give to Scrounge for sure. It's a lot shorter and quicker. Okay, let's see. Ready? Starting from this black line here. I make it literally to that, like, rope thing. I mean, it seemed the exact same unless I'm tripping. Yeah, that seemed the... Do you just mean start the pogo from lower to the ground? No, I know that what you're saying is there is something like that. I know that there is. I'm just... Games would go hard af right now. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for... I actually haven't eaten anything today so far. No break... No, I have not broken fast yet. No break fast. I'll look into it because that does seem relevant as something that I should have, like, access to. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. No, you're good. Well, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I could just be doing it wrong, but I think I know what you're talking about. Like, there is a way to do like an abbreviated pogo, I guess you could call it, to make it come out faster and like change the range of it. I feel like that is a thing. All right. Well, we officially left Greymore, so let's update the spreadsheet for that area. So the comfort, gotta put it at a 9. I'm shocked at how well it went. The strength, it's a 10, bro. It's just a 10 for everything right now. I mean, I did fuck up multiple times on the Craw Gauntlet, but that was more on me than it was anything, bro. That was more because of my foolishness than it was because of the strength of the crest. I'll switch it around. I'll do a 7 for the comfort and a 9 for the platforming. And for the notes, like the main thing is how shocked I was when it came to maneuvering through rooms of enemies and platforming sequences. Pogoing an enemy as a defensive skill. Integrating pogoing an enemy as a defensive skill to keep myself in an optimal position came naturally, and I was able to do it on instinct. I don't think I worded this idea the best way, but like the point is like I didn't get hit by enemies often. Basically, is the point there. Pogo, but yes, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Holding the opposite direction of where you're pogoing in, it tightens the curve, and so you don't go as far out when doing the pogo. Okay, that definitely could be helpful when it comes to pogoing certain enemies in tight spaces and that kind of stuff. You're also doing Beast Crest only run. That's fire. It's fire. It's been performing pretty well, I gotta say. Is there just nothing here, really? No, it's just rosaries? Okay. Yes, Battyworth, you are eating good today. Oh, I have none keys right now. Actually, no, that's not true at all. I have a key. I mean, I'm gonna get another one from here, literally, but I literally do just have a key. Simple lock, there you go. Yes, it did, Bulba. Bulbasaur. I'm changing my mind on doing this area right now. I think I've actually decided to do this as the last thing I do in the act. Broken Vessel, you're also doing Beast Crest run. That's fire. How is it going for you? I'm honestly like, I knew I was going to find the crest to be very strong, especially for bosses. The thing that I'm surprised at is what I was expecting is that there was going to be a very long learning curve. Maybe not a very long, but a substantial learning curve where the start of the playthrough would be quite awkward as I like figure out like how to orient myself for the pogos and like that kind of stuff. But damn, bro, I've been flying through it, bro. I have been flying through it. Hello again, Noevel. Welcome back. Hit me with it, Batty. What is your food combo? Okay. Alright, let's go do Weave Nest and Moss Mother duo. Wings from Wingstop with the cane sauce. That's not what I meant to do. To be honest, I don't even fuck with the cane sauce for the tenders like that. Like, I get the cane sauce for the fries, bro. It's so good with the fries. But I always get honey mustard for the actual tenders themselves. And I feel like if I'm getting wings, they're usually gonna have a rub on them. Like, I usually get like garlic parm for Wingstop wings. So like, I'm not gonna dip it into a sauce when they're already garlic parm. And I'm not gonna get plain chicken wings either. Like, I might as well get a rub for him, a sauce for him. There's no reason for me to come to Eve right now. I guess she'll give me the Hunter Crest. That's kind of a reason.
Cadestre. Mi offene? Yanara.
I know a lot about Demon Slayer. Come on. I know what is currently in and what is currently revealed. I mean, the manga's been finished for a while now. It's just the anime that has taken its time to catch up at the moment. Alright, so that technically just unlocked the Hunter's Crest for me, and now I have it evolved. Or at least theoretically, it should have unlocked it. It's funny to start with it not unlocked.
That's fine.
Alright. I kind of doubt my nature's expanded enough for the Vesta Crest already. Yeah, it's not. But it hardly matters, because the thing that I get from the Vesta Crest is just a white, it's just, like a... It's just a yellow tool slot, so I just don't care about that at the moment. But, here we go. Let's use another memory locket. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You gotta cut me a break on the names, okay? They got hard to remember names, bro. You know, they got hard to remember names, bro. That's not my fault that they're named Kakushibo, bro. Like, that's not my fault, man. I don't remember the name. Okay, that was a good pogo. Got me out of danger there, at least. Doma. Doma! Doma! Doma, Doma, Doma! You mean like that kind of Doma? Alright, I have decided I'm gonna stick to 5 HP. I'm gonna stick to 5 HP. That will be my like how this is a challenge run, is that I can only be at 5 max HP. And I like it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Come on. They got me all fucked up on that pogo, bro. Wow. I'm shocked you lived 3 hits. Or lived 2 hits, and I'm just dead here, huh? Yep, I'm definitely just gonna die. Brother. You're kidding me! Oh my god. My pogo whiffed. All this for the moss berry that I don't even fucking need, bro. At least I healed a little bit off of those guys. So I'm not going in here with no HP. That's good. That's Muzan Kibutsuji, bro. Dude, I'm gonna like nuke this first one's entire health bar before the second one even spawns in, bro. I think I have them mixed up on which one I was attacking first. So that's fine. There we go. Wow, I just pogoed one of those rocks just now. Nice. Very good in terms of DPSing the enemies down. Very, very good. Very good. Okay. To be fair, Neville. Yo, Eid, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know, Eid. You tell me, Eid. You tell me. What took you so long? But Neville, you gotta understand. Like 90% of the time they refer to those characters anyway. They do them by rank, like upper 2, upper 1, or whatever. They don't even use their names. I think like Akaza was the only one who they actually used the name like frequently. All right, so I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles, kind of, which is doing the platforming section here. I already decided I'm not gonna get the health upgrade. But I literally just want to do this like as a form of testing the crest. I was looking at chat. I didn't know there were spikes there. Oh man. Yeah, that went totally fine. I did get hit once for it, but it was pretty much alright. Well, welcome to the world of the living, Egg. Jesus Christ. I guess I did start stream, even for a weekend stream, pretty early. Even for a weekend stream, pretty early. You have Pantheon 5 and Path of Pain. Nice. That's actually big ups, bro. Big ups. Neville. I sorry. There's gotta be some online community that you can be a part of that knows about Demon Slayer, bro. I kind of don't believe you, Batty, honestly. I kind of just don't believe that those Mozzie sticks are that good. Like, first of all, they're Chili's Mozzie sticks, so how good could they really be? And then second of all, you're eating them like from DoorDash. So that means they're at least like 20-30 minutes old by the time they get to your door. Except maybe not, I guess, with your fucking DoorDash, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Weaveness Atla went pretty swimmingly. I mean, it was actually pretty fucking shit. That was like a 6. The strength was good in terms of the boss fighting, but it was like, for this, it was only like a 5, like a 6 as well, honestly. And the platforming was the best part, surprisingly. The roller enemies, the platforms, are my fucking nightmare. Unwrap that shit. Oh, wait, no, I need to do Moss Mother Duo. Comfort was like a surprisingly high. Strength was a 10, without a doubt. The fun was also quite high. And then the Pogo was also actually quite nice, like an 8, honestly. Another surprise on how fluid / comfortable using the Pogo. Yeah, pretty surprising, honestly. Let me see if I can do this, bro. Why is this? I guess I can do it like that. Whatever. That works. Okay. Rules are in the description. Oh, you're on Twitch. If you go to the YouTube stream, the full rules are in the description there. Okay, let's just do all these quests, you guys. The Terrible Tyrant. Okay. Let me actually look at this real quick. So, having the boss not selected means that the quest will be skipped. So, F1. Let's look at the bosses. Having the boss not selected means that he will be skipped. Okay. So, let's take this quest and see if it skips it. Which promised perfect. Okay. Perfect. That definitely worked correctly. Awesome. Life is worth living again. That's the part that makes it worth living. Batty. All right. Bone bottom repairs. Garb of the pilgrims. Okay, what other fleas are there in this area? There is a memory locket. Is a memory locket over yonder. We can just do this combat real quick. Yeah, no, of course. Skull Tyrant counts as a boss. That's why I made sure not to skip that quest. 30 stream watch streak is... You did cut it close on this one, Egg. I won't lie. Wow, the fact that that still hit you is impressive, honestly. With the nail art, 3-shotting you is pretty good. I'm like at a satisfied state of my hunger level right now. Like I haven't eaten in a minute, but I'm not super hungry. I should be able to go for another hour or so on stream and wrap up. Like maybe a little bit longer than an hour, but yeah. See, Batty, that's where you and I are quite different. I do quite care about the calories. Getting wings. That's why when you were talking about dipping some Wingstop in some cane sauce, I'm like, hello, Batty. We are on very different wavelengths right now. Very, very different wavelengths. Okay, fleas are right here. We want to come to these guys like in a second, not at this very moment. Dude, like, how is that making me get hit? That's just crazy. I'm glad you had to consider it, Egg. It's just funny. I'm just teasing you a little bit, but it's funny the way you worded that sentence. After some consideration, Flowery is one of the bravest characters in Deltarune. It's like, okay, Slay. Slay Flowery. I think that Flowey is one of the bravest. Yeah, that's right. My guy. Flowey the Flower. I'm gonna fucking die. And that doesn't help me not die at all. 1 HP. Oh, and I didn't get to you in time. Bro, you gotta do what you gotta do, Egg. I'm not... No shade, bro. No shade. No shade. What flavor wings did you get, Batty? Yeah, she might be. She might be. Okay, they're up here is the memory locket. Dude. Okay. At least I got a I say a full heal. Like I've said that a couple times in this run. It's not a full heal like I've healed to full, but I've gotten the full 3 masks out of the heal. So in that sense, it's a full heal. I really should unequip this silk spear, huh? Dude, wow, that's strong, bro. One-shotting these guys. I don't think there's... Are there even any fleas left here? Might be, like, all the way over there. But I think, no, that's, like, the path toward, Belhearth, if anything. From Wingstop to Spicy Wings, from Kane, you got the tailgates. What is the tailgates? What does that mean? Last time I checked, Kane's has tenders and bread. So you can just get the tenders, or you could put the tenders in bread and they call it a chicken sandwich, but it's still just the tenders. It's not like it's like a chicken patty. It's literally still just the tenders. Actually, this is just rosaries, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice, like cache of rosaries, but I just don't need rosaries, obviously. Honestly, I feel like I have achieved used to it status, Eve, and it did not take as long as I would have expected. Like, it's been going totally fine, honestly. The main gripe I have with this with the crest, if anything, is just like it's quite inconvenient to have to like have to have an enemy to heal. I can't just heal by binding. I have to be attacking an enemy to get the heal off. But other than that, I don't know. Mountain wings and sauce. Oh, you got Fatty, you're crazy. You're not gonna eat all of that. Isn't that like 20 wings or 20 tenders? That's crazy, Bat. You're crazy, Batty. Okay. Okay, there's no point in me doing that gauntlet because I just don't need the health upgrade. So let's go do Skull Tyrant. Oh, come on. What's down here? I'm kind of curious. What are you guys? Oh my god. I can't believe I just died to that guy. Well, good thing I just took the bench. Took the bench. This must be Pokemon. Oh yeah, Sun and Moon. What would be the best Silk skill for this? Yes, the Silk Storm would be strong for sure. I could see the argument for Sharp Dart, honestly. But Parry's also always very good. I don't know. I don't know. The real answer is whatever your heart desires. Alright, this guy is about to get shredded, bro. God damn it, bro. That's crazy how strong that is, man. I have to go get Flint Slate. I have to go get Flint Slate. Oh, but I used my key. Oh, I used my key already. I guess we'll save Flint Slate for Act 2. Yeah, we will. We'll have to. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's insane. Oh my god. Like, literally demolish, bro. Way too fast. Oh god. Alright, let's go do the fleas now. I was went the wrong way. Let's try not to die here for no reason. Yeah, Flint Slate is gonna take this to a whole nother level, bro. You missed at the the entirety of Act 1, I guess. Now I'm just doing some backtracking before I do like the final 2 bosses. Oh, we gotta obviously put we gotta do the spreadsheet. So that was Skull Tyrant. She just got like just totally destroyed. 10, 10, 10. Like the Pogo NA, because obviously immune to Pogos anyways. Like main showcase. Uh-oh. Just crazy. So yeah, for Skull Tyrant, 10 out of 10 across the board in terms of power. And then the main notes is like it's like this boss was a perfect showcase of how insanely strong the DPS with this thing is, like with the right enemy and when using the bind. Just like crazy, bro. I did not change that you were wrapped. What the heck? Yeah, we gotta get you to go to Greymore, fellas. Yeah, no, the knight's not old. I will not travel with you guys. I probably should have rested at that bench before I sent you on your way. But I have more backtracking to do. I think we're gonna save Deep Docks for later. There's not much I can do in there for now before I get like a new Crest, or before Act 2. I could get Flint Slate, but that's like pretty much it. That's the only thing that's there for me. And I'd have to go to Sinner's Road to get the key from there, so I'm not gonna do all that right now. Over here, is that not where I just was? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, like I fucking said, Batty. You're definitely full. Like, how are you gonna eat 30 tenders from Canes, bro? Why'd you get the tailgate, bro? Why didn't you just get a 3 count, man? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? You are insane. Oh my god. Alright, I can actually just I don't need to Bell Beast. I can just go from here. Pogo dash away, then Pogo again in quick succession? I guess I would need an enemy to test that against. I haven't heard about that. So I Pogo into the enemy, dash away from the enemy, and then Pogo into the enemy straight away again? Organizer? To be honest, like, I haven't been using the Pogo that much, to be completely honest. The Crest is just so fucking strong without needing the Pogo. But I've been using the Pogo for certain, like, dodging type things. That's egg. That is a normal ass. Okay, it is bigger than a normal ass meal. Like the quote unquote normal ass is the 10 count. But we're not talking about McNuggets, bro. We're talking about full on chicken tenders from Raising Cane's. Like Batty is talking to you about a $40 menu item right now. Like, it might even be more expensive than that. And I don't know. I just hope you're not throwing away that food. That's kind of the only thing I can. That's the only thing I could say right now, Patty. Is please don't throw away that food. That's like so much wasted food. So, Egg, I've added like a fucking shit ton of Deltarune songs to the playlist. From some of the newer chapters and stuff, and some of the, like, well, the newer chapters. I had songs from the newer chapters, from the new chapter, and then, like, I also, songs that are, like, good songs from the older chapters that I just didn't have there in there for whatever reason. Like, I've added those as well. Then my only concern is fucking Materia Collective, or whatever the name is, Materia Publishing. They've been like assholes about claiming, like, they don't like when YouTubers use the music in their videos and stuff. So there's a non-zero chance, like, I'm gonna have the streams and stuff revenue claimed. And if that is the case, I just am gonna have to remove the songs that cause that. Not that it's more honestly for me, like, learning what songs are usable and what songs aren't for, like, the real YouTube videos. Because I mean, I'm not making much ad revenue from these streams, obviously. Like, you know, getting a handful of viewers here and there. But you need like kind of thousands of viewers to make money from streams. Okay, you are freed. Let's go get Silk Speed for sure. Talking about some, I'm gonna order some Chinese takeout later when you have like 6 meals of chicken tenders in front of you, bro. Like, that's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. That sounds, you know, that sounds more likely. Organizer. Against like some of the aerial bosses, that might have been more useful rather than just doing a jump up air jump up air jump up air to like get 1 hit per jump or whatever. Okay, I knew that was gonna hit me and I did it anyway. Foolish. See, that was bad. No way! I'm gonna die. That sucks. Let's just do this. Okay. Good heals, though. Good heals, good heals. $14,000 calories. Well, some people just got the metabolism to support that. I unfortunately I don't. I used to. I used to, bro. Oh my god. When I was like I think a sophomore in college, Sarah, my girlfriend, she worked at Cold Stone for a few months. Egg. Chat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't know. Egg, I don't know if you're like an ice cream person. I'm definitely an ice cream person, bro. Ice cream is so good, bro. Like, it's so good. And oh, it was just so yummy, bro. It was just so dang yummy. Like, I don't know what else to say. Fuck. Alright. Not a big deal. I thought I was going to be able to first try that guy, but I'm not, like, even too good at fighting that guy, to be completely honest. But it's okay. I guess, we found a use for this Silk Eater, because I'm not going all the way back there. What I will do is kind of take this as a shortcut, though. I think this should work as a shortcut. I see. Yeah, I mean, you can't just, like, be biting into that, John. That's for sure. you gotta, like, if I place the ice cream on my teeth and leave it there, it's not happening. That's for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, I mean, I don't be eating like that. But yeah, like, dude, I think that was when I, like, that's probably what made me gain weight when I did in college, was like, eating ice cream, like, every day. Like, a large ice cream, like, having those multiple large ice creams a week is probably what did my, what the main cause of my weight gain was. Jesus, Patty. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. We Irishmen love our potatoes, bro. I mean, to be fair, potatoes, like, the deliciousest of them all. So, I'm gonna say and what, bro? Like, literally and what? Alright, I shouldn't have done that bench warp. That was silly. Because, I am going to... First of all, silk speed me. Like yesterday, bro. Silk speed me like yesterday. This is one thing I am going to do. Same thing as earlier. I'm not going to actually do the... That was close. Not gonna actually do the combat, or so I'm not gonna get the health upgrade, but I am gonna do the gauntlet that's over here. Oh wait, no. This requires, what am I thinking? This requires claw line, does it not? No, you're not, Batty. I don't believe you. Maybe I can do some pogo shenanigans. Are there any flying enemies around here? Nah, there's not anything close. Never mind. Almost 12. Yeah, if we do end up going down home for the 4th, I gotta speedrun this, John. Okay. We're wrapping up though. We are wrapping up. Let's update the spreadsheet for, let's see, I don't think I killed anything. Yeah, no. For far fields. Comfort, let's see, for far fields, the comfort was pretty high. I'd probably put it at an 8. The strength was just a 10. Platforming, I struggled a little bit with just then. I would knock that a few points. Like if we started at 5, I would put it only up to 6. Platforming struggles noticeable here, but with my overall game experience, it wasn't anything major. I think that's wrong. You gotta put the apostrophe here for wasn't, right? No, that's definitely not correct. Okay. Deep Docks, we did. Farfields, we did. Greymore, we did. Bellheart, we did. Shelwood, we did. Okay. Well, let me look at this again, honestly. What other areas are there? So, oh yeah, Hunter's March. Let's do that next. Oh, we gotta actually unlock this crest, you guys. We gotta actually unlock the crest, bro. Don't be silly. So we want to go to the Marrow for that. So, Eden, wait, let me read this. Another weird thing, you can make the horizontal distance to Beast Crest shorter if you hold down or back after initializing it. Well, not down. Holding down doesn't do anything. Oh, yes, it does. No, it doesn't. I was just how loud I was. Oh shit!
Hello
Yo,
there.
BMO, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. WBMO. That one actually, funnily enough, another chatter had informed me about earlier in the run, but it seems like maybe it's something that would be easier to pull off on controller. Because on keyboard the inputs for it are a little bit janky, so I don't think it would like come in that handy for this run. But anyway, basically the full concept is that I'm going to do a crest only run, like limited to just the needle with every single crest in the game. And as I go through it, I'm going to be ranking the strength of each crest for each different part of the game, and kind of judge overall how good each crest is based on that. So I have that spreadsheet that you see me being pulling up after each boss and stuff, to edit based on that. All right, hello. You're gonna get completely melted, bro. You're lying, bro. Oh my god. Didn't even need to do that second. I guess I did need to do the second heal. Literally to heal, I needed to heal. Hey, Patty, you're gonna eat more calories if you make a salad. That's not how that works. The classic blunder. Okay, that was good iframes from the Beast Crest just then. Like, I'm still, that's going relatively well, all things considered. I think this is a memory locket, right? No, rosary light necklace. There is a memory locket somewhere here. Of that I am sure. Yes, Batty, salads are healthy, but they're still food. All right, I'm going into this a little bit damaged, so let's God dang it. Okay, I'm still at full health. That's not bad. Oh my god. Dead. Tone it down a little bit, Batty. There's a pretty gigantically large, thick line between, like, banter and what you're doing right now. So, okay. So this is pretty fucked. Thank you. Like, what the fuck was all that? Alright. So we're here. Let's, obviously, as the first order of business, get our, bench. I almost actually just rested on it, like an actual idiot. Imagine if I did that and didn't have health, bro. Oh my god. Alright. So there's, like, 3 things for us to do here. I guess we will buy out your stock, because why not? Hello.
Nesvir. Podostoma.
Podostoma. Curve Claw, not useful. Fractured Mask, actually useful. Like, probably will put that on with... If I want to spec defensively, it's worth putting on as my eventual blue slot when I get the Vesta Crest. Otherwise, I don't know. Other than that, I'd probably be going like multi-binder or quick bind. try this pogo. Yeah, that's hard to pull off. Nah, that's tough. That's tough. I think well, that was useless. I think English is hard, guys. Yeah, I think some of the more advanced tech that you can possibly do with this crest, it seems like it's more of like a not on keyboard mouse type thing, or at least not the controls I have, because that's just not working. Where I know for a fact that there's a memory locket to get, bro. I know for a fact there is one. That's where I came from. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong? Alright, Chakra, let's pretend like we're just meeting now for the first time. Oh, I lied, because you're sitting on the ground. It is, okay, it is near the Chapel of the Beast. I feel like that's strange for them to put two different things here, but I guess, because you need wall jump for, oh no, sorry, you need drifters for Chapel of the Beast, but you just need dash, or maybe you don't even need dash to get this memory locket. Yeah, it looks like you wouldn't need dash, so it's a two-tiered reward system, just based, so at least you have something. Wait. Oh no. Because I have the Beast Crest, it's not letting me in? Unintended side effect that I did not consider. That's unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. Well, let's rate Hunter's March. The comfort was like a 9 here, but probably only because I had all my equipment, all my movement abilities. Strength was a 10, without a doubt. Platforming, I'll put it an 8. It wasn't bad at all. The experience was extremely smooth. But I mainly attribute that to coming here later in Act 1 with all of my movement upgrades already acquired. And then, unfortunately, Savage Beastfly. NA. Seems like because I started with the Beast Crest, I was unable to enter Chapel of the Beast. I might be able to fix that by editing my save file, so I think I'll look into it and see if I can do so. But yeah, other than that, not much I can do. Haven't been to Wormways yet. There's no... Bellheart's not an area. I should probably just delete the Bellheart page from here, honestly. Blasted Steps and Sinner's Road. Okay, let's do Blasted Steps next. Yeah, I don't want to kill the momentum by doing that right now, but yes, I take your point, Eggster. Well, yeah, Widow has her own entry in the spreadsheet. But the area Bellheart doesn't have anything, like it's not an explorable area. It's fucking town, bro. That shit's town. What is up here? Oh, I can get kidnapped if I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna get kidnapped. I am gonna get kidnapped. Wow. That's unfortunate. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Well, this is the first time I've ever done this. I've just skill issued every other time, but here we are. This is... Though that's not substantial enough, Egg. So how can I like struggle a little bit and break this cage from the inside here. But just a second ago, when I'm literally in my fury mode with the Beast Crest, I was spamming the shit out of it, and I was unable to break out. I can wall jump, right? And I can dash? Yeah. Oh, guys, we're back on that Crestless grind right now. Been a fucking minute, huh? Okay, I know where I am right now. You got this area blocked off, though. Mayhaps. Indeed, mayhaps. Is this? Oh, hey, Grindel. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, are you fucking joking, Jit? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. I get an early key here. I'm fucking dead here. Okay, nice. Oh, that's true. I did know that thing. It's kind of funny. Okay, so that is not a shortcut back. I died here because it's a shortcut, guys. Just so you know. Just so we're clear, I died here because it's a shortcut. This is not where I just died. Alright, guys. The memories, huh? The memories, am I right, chat? The memories. You can fall in the water to get cleaned up. That's funny. Let's get my cocoon. It should be right over here. This is just a bench. Hey, fuck you. Damn. Hornet low-key telling it like it is, though. And get the map. Putrefied ducks smells way worse than the slab, bro. It's not even a contest, man. Slab just smells musty af. Like the slab smells extremely musty, bro. The putrefied ducks, bro. That's a whole other ish, man. That's a whole other ish. There's a flea in here. Yeah, he low-key did just call Hornet chopped. I mean, bro. Hornet doesn't got much going on with no clothes on, bro. I can't blame him, bro. He like, yo, my man likes his big booty Latinas, bro. He's like Shadow. You can't really blame him for that. I can open this. Egg is Krot? Is that a reference to... Oh. I kind of like finally get why this room has the spikes in it now. It's to help you kill these things, I guess. was gonna say that. Surely that killed one of them, bro. Nice. The true answer is Krot. Yeah, I'm just too Lies of P pilled right now. Talking about Krot. I'm gonna be thinking of the city in Lies of P, not of I cannot throw these spikes, right? Yeah, I can. Not the city in Lies of P and not anything else. But yeah, you're talking about the one flea, if I remember correctly. It would be cool. You know what would be cool, guys? You know what would be cool? It would be cool if your freeze timer was less in this sequence because you don't have a cloak on. Like, obviously your cloak is not enough to protect you fully from the cold anyway. But like maybe your cloak protects you from the cold for 10 seconds, but without it you're only protected from the cold for 8 seconds or something like that. 7 seconds, whatever. I don't think that's a thing, but it would be cool if it was. And who knows, maybe it is a thing. It's awesome for you, Batty. I'm so happy. Get fucked. And I got all my shmoneys back. Huge. Oh, it's the wrong crest though. Hold on. Give me my crest back, bro. I gotta be doing this with beast mode. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, I guess I'm not doing this with beast mode. The game's not giving me much choice though. What else am I gonna do? What the fuck just hit me? Uh-oh. That was a good fucking power attack. Dude, oh my god. Needle Strike actually kind of fire, low-key, bro. Needle Strike actually kind of fire. Why'd you take my shit off, game? What the fuck is wrong with you? Flea Brew, dude, Flea Brew. Holy moly. I gotta be using that. Nice, okay. Got that infinite Flea Brew source, so I don't have to be going back and forth to get it refilled every so often. Technically, kid, what is stopping me from fighting First Sinner right now? Oh yeah, you don't get the First Sinner key until like way later. Now that I think about it, until Putrefied Ducks. Yeah, I actually don't want to drop in here just yet. I could have my memory of the layout of these rooms like backward here. Wow, what a wasted vine, bro. But I think there is a silk upgrade to get here. Yes, there is. And that is actually a silk upgrade too, which is fire. Flea Brew, can I speak? Flea Brew? Yo, guys. We gotta acknowledge greatness when we see it, people. Come on. Come on, we gotta acknowledge greatness when we see it. Let me make sure I heal off of the enemies in here. It is crazy how much stronger I am with my weapon back, bro. It is crazy. So this is Apostate, yeah. Not happening. If I had Sharp Dart, bro. If I had Sharp Dart, I could go get the double jump right now. It would be kind of fire if I had Sharp Dart. That actually would be a lot of fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we're not really done with stream yet, so I suppose so, Batty. I suppose so. Okay. Flab. Well, I'm done with Farfields, actually. Let's go to Shovel. I might not have the... I might not have the key I need. Well, actually... Yeah, no. I might not have the key I need to unlock the door into Wormways, but I can still get into Wormways from the Shellwood entrance. Got my ass. Nice thing about this entrance, I get the immediate access to chakra is cool. Probably should have just farmed the stuff from these guys. Okay, there's a flea here. I don't think there's a memory locket here. I think it's just the flea. There's a health upgrade. Obviously not getting the health upgrade. Not going to, at least. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive, people. All that for some rosaries. Awesome. Let's find an enemy to heal off of, mayhaps. You look perfect. Okay, here is the flea. There is a memory locket in the Wormways. I see. Can I get a vibe check on where that might be, gamers? Oh, but I can't get there, can I? I actually can't enter the Wormways proper without the key, huh? I forgot that that's a thing. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm misremembering and it is down here, but it's not. It's not. It's literally not. Yeah. Okay, never mind then, actually. Why, Batty, what is the point of you choosing who I raid if I'm gonna tell you who I raid? What the fuck? What, that defeats... Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, Egg. I mean, you low-key just wasted the fuck out of your points, but here I am. Fuck. No words, no words. Not exactly a useful heal. Well, okay. That's not true. It is exactly a useful heal. It's just not a 100% efficient heal. Which I probably could make it 100% efficient. I'm sure I can get more than 1 hit per cycle here. Case in point. There we go. Yeah, I get it, Egg. I get it. I'm sure you're not lacking on points, I'm sure. It's just funny. But since we're in the area, this is something I obviously should have done when I was doing my re-exploration of the area in the first place, but I think I can get through this from here. Yes, I can. Hey, maybe this will provide reverse access into the wormways. Okay, it looked like it was for a second, but no. Time to get cool crest. Dude, oh my god. You just go so far with that thing, bro. Nice. Sure, Egg, tell me why you woke up so late. Tell me why you woke up so darn late. Oh, nice. Roblox. Awesome. Awesome, Egg. Awesome, Egg. Awesome. Awesome. All the aura from your good joke earlier. Just down the drain, just like that, Egg. Can you believe it? What was my last double enemies? Yeah, I was just taking so many hits. Let's go get our rightful beastful crest back on, please and thank you. All right, Batty found someone to raid. Let's go. Aira! Oh, Aira! Alright. Now we are ready to finish the act. Kikulina? Okay. What is she streaming, Daddy? 7 viewer stream. Wow. Wait, if we have 6 viewers when I raid her, then it could be 6-7, guys. Oh my god. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Eid. Hog Rider is very true, Eid. You're spinning. Okay. Dang it. Took a hit there. Oh, streaming Hollow Knight. That's awesome. Okay. Now the raid won't look super duper weird. Isn't there's something here. I don't think it's a memory locket. I already got a memory locket from Blasted. Oh, a craft metal. True. That's good. That's good too, guys. That's good too. I really think we're gonna shred Last Judge, bro. I don't think poor Judgy Poo is going to stand a chance. I really, really don't think they're going to stand a chance. I got the memory locket already. Got him! Let's play a song for these fellas. Yeah, there is a flea there, actually. You're right. I got that flea, though, just to be clear. Okay. Hello, last judge. Definitely should have went for another flea brew there. Ow. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that was too early for sure. Oh, my lag spike makes me get hit, bro. Dude. Nice. Okay. Kind of came down to the wire just a tad there. I almost sold at the end of that fight. But bro, this is like the ultimate speedrunner crest, bro. It just nukes these bosses. It's funny. It's literally not. You can kill bosses so much faster with tools and spells. But for the purpose of using the needle, bro. Crazy. I don't know, Egg. I've had like semi-consistent lag spikes in today's stream for some reason. I really could not tell you why. That usually just doesn't happen. No, baddie. I hereby ban you from ever gaining points from Daniel Twitch's Twitch stream. You will never ever gain points ever again. Just kidding. Act 2, Citadel of Song. Alright. As we know, as always, while I'm here, I will go get this silk upgrade. But before I do that. So, last judge. Comfort. The pogo was a little bit awkward, so I'll dock a point. The strength, total 10, though. And the fun, I loved melting these bosses, so that's a high 9. The pogo was like it was neutral. Like, no, it was a 6. It was a 6. I could get better at it to raise the score, and I didn't like hate it, but it did get me hit a little bit. It did get me hit. The high aggressive playstyle is super rewarding, but definitely risky. What the fuck? Why did that? Okay. The high aggression playstyle is super rewarding, but very risky. Almost cost me the fight near the end. All right, and then the blasted steps themselves. Comfort was pretty good. The platforming went well. I'll put a 9 for that. Strength was a 10. Everything 9 for the platforming for sure. Like no problems at all. No problems at all moving through the area for sure. Cool. All right, back to the game. All right, let's get this silk upgrade. Oh my god, I just had another lag spike, bro. Jesus Christ, bros. Enough with that. 10 points per 5 minutes. Where are my points? I don't know. Batty, I don't know. Batty, I don't fucking know. Have you seen the fan made called Silksong? Yeah, it's not actually released. I didn't watch the trailer, but I did hear that, yes, Eden. They're gonna mod in some of the missing content that we were expected to get but haven't received so far. Like a more expanded coral tower, some of the cut content. To be fair, we might get some of that stuff in like the DLCs for this game, but yeah. It does sound very cool. I will most definitely be checking that out when it releases. You'd best believe. All right, let's go to Greymore. So much for not eating anymore, Batty. Jesus. Didn't you just cook? Eat the food that you cooked. Don't waste money on more DoorDash. To be fair, Chinese takeout usually wouldn't be DoorDash, as they actually, a Chinese place will usually have drivers. I mean, I say usually. It's probably more like a 50-50 at this point. More like Batty is a fatty, bro. Are you kidding me, Egg? Having a fatty, that takes some effort, you know. Usually, having the fatty ain't worth much if you are a fatty. Well, I'll put it that way. I think that's a fair statement. Huge fucking skips, bro. Huge fucking skips, bro. I mean, the fact that I was able to execute on that is impressive on its own, bro. I'm surprised so many of my friends are getting on video games today. I'm getting all these Steam notifications for people like getting on T-Mod Loader, some Night Rain, some T-Boy. Homie just got on Slay the Spire just now. It's like, bro, I'm the no life who's doing a YouTube live stream on the 4th of July, guys. What's going on here? Why is everybody else also no-lifing on 4th of July? What's going on? Okay, nice. And then this is usually the easier part of the platforming. Yeah, oh my god. That was so easy. That wasn't even harder than using a normal crest. Oh my god. That was like totally fine. That was totally fine. Also, you go so fast with the flea brew on, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Let's just be wacky doodles, guys. Okay. Yeah, well, we want to get that shortcut. Yeah, let's just be wacky doodles, I've decided. You have an automatic reason of holding your breath when opening the fridge. That's the pre-game ritual. Wait. Nah, not enough range. Alright. We're not going to go to Biowater, even though there is a section of it that we can explore right now. We're not gonna go there just yet. Dude, I just get demolished, bro. So sad for that guy, but he just got absolutely shreked, bro. I do not control the rate at which viewers get points. That is not something I have any influence over. If you're not getting your points, dare I say it's a skill issue. Is this sticks or is this my tool that I want? I think this is sticks. You know, it is possible to get here early, but I don't even know from where. I guess from there. All right, well, I don't care enough to do this. Sorry, sticks. I did free the green already, Egg. You were not present for it, but I did do it. Stir-fried noodles with carrots and other veggies, and no protein in that, like no steak or pork or tofu even, the veggie option. Question mark? Ah, dang. Okay. Wow. The pogo skips with this crest going crazy. I cannot lie. They're going crazy. I cannot lie. I cannot lie at all. Let's get some tax that we're never going to use, guys. What do we say to that? Get some tax that we're never going to use. Some pork. L choice. L choice. L choice. L choice. Some pork. It's not even kosher, Betty. No, it's not even kosher. No. It's not halal either, though. Oh man. No, I'm just not. I don't even keep kosher, so let's start with that. I'm just personally not the biggest pork guy. I'm just dead here, huh? Okay, what else is there here? The bar bracelet. I don't know if I'll use it, but I will go pick it up. Me taking the long way for no reason. That would be crazy. What is up here? Oh, enemy. Get me out! Chicken is the best meat. I used to think so, because I've never had an issue. Like I hadn't had an issue with the taste of chicken, but just recently, in the last little bit, I've had enough chicken included meals that I've had like some questionable bites of chicken in them that I'm like, ah, dude, I'm kind of getting over the chicken, bro. And Hinduism too, because they cannot eat steak, which is real sad, to be honest. Da, 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 da. It's just kind of based like that, indeed, bro. Nah, chicken it really is like, if I could like press a there's only one meat in the world button, you know, I probably would choose chicken as the meat, because I would say it's the most versatile. It has the highest. It doesn't have the highest ceiling in terms of flavor, but it's just it's a good bit healthier than steak. It's still plenty tasty as long as it's prepared correctly, you know. I can understand why some people might view that. Oh, I knew I should have just went up there. I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. I can understand why some people might view that as sacrilege, like to even put chicken and steak on the same, like anywhere near the same level, you know. But for me, it's like, trust me, I appreciate a good steak, and trust me, I know when to not appreciate some shitty chicken. But yeah. How are you feeling, first of all? I told him that, like, depending on, because we didn't have plans, like, depending on you and I fell, we might go down, like, to barbecue with them tonight. But it was not guaranteed at all, you know? To where? No, we wouldn't go tomorrow. If we go, it would be today. I won't be streaming for more than, like, an hour or so, and, like, if we went, we'd just go, you know? But we definitely don't have to. Okay, we don't have to. How are you feeling? Like, I don't really know how you would be feeling, because, you know. Me too. So are you hungry right now? Okay, can you wait a little bit longer? Okay. Can I get some fucking Lumafly lanterns out here, bro? What is going on? There's my Lumafly lantern, and I did not see that spike at all. Tunnel visioned on the Lumafly lanterns, bro. And they're going left anyways, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm just naturally gravitating toward the correct fucking way right now. I just got that aura about me, I guess. Okay, like just fucking... Oh, I'm dead. My fucking pogo, bro. East Pogo! Let's go, baddie. Proud of you. Oh my god, the same room layout I was literally just in. Okay. Just hang left again. I won't complain. Certainly I will not. Okay, what we doing now? Down and to the left. Easy again, though. Okay, awesome. Dude, I literally pressed my spacebar. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, whatever, bro. Dude, that's a problem. Okay. Mitigated the damage I took thanks to that heal. Definitely good in that sense. I really low-key thought I was dead there, to be honest. Yeah, not fucking with you, though. You better at least drop her a follow after I raid, fatty. Ah, god damn it. Jesus, that was close. Wow, that was way too close. What terminology are you confused about, Egg? Like, what have I said that you didn't know what it meant? Alright, I need to find some fucking Lumaflies, bro. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay, it's fine. They don't exist. Jesus. No, raiding means that after stream, all of you guys will automatically be put into whoever's stream I raid. So it's like a direct your viewers to go somewhere type thing. All right, nice full heal there, honestly. Shocking that I was able to recover that much to get a full heal. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good way to build community. If you have like streamer friends or whatever, you like would raid them consistently, that type of vibe. It has to be this one. I'm taking the chance. Yep, it was. Okay. I only saw the general direction in which those flies went, and I like hadn't actually seen exactly which entrance they went to. Yeah, welcome back, Shade. Welcome in. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm pretty sure this is the one they were heading towards, but I can't be sure. But you know what? I can be sure. Self-confidence. Like, if you want to do a manual raid, I guess you could do that, but there is an actual raid command that I can use to raid the other person's stream. That way it actually will send you guys into their stream. Ah, so Peter, okay. You gonna... There it is. Indeed, Batty. It's actually exactly the same as teleporting you. I am literally just teleporting you. Da 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 da. Bow down, bow 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 bow. Alright. Phantom, it is time. I gotta do Sinner's Road, actually, but I'll do it after fighting Phantom. Oh, you're broken too, Phantom. I don't know why. What mod am I... I'm guessing it's the cloak color mod, because, like, what other mod would it be? Taking way too many hits. Huh. Okay. Lag spike, bro. You're dead. Alright, guys. I'm breaking the rules of the challenge by going for the parry. It had to be done, though. It had to be done. Ominous ass egg, bro. What the fuck? Well, you type in, like, Daniel Raid in all caps, and then that's it, you know? But also, there's, like, 3 people. Like, we're normally talking about, like, hundreds of viewers who, like, raid in. But I'm glad you guys are getting in the spirit. Okay, I'm glad you guys are getting in the spirit. But yeah, very, very good kill on Phantom there. Obviously, right? Like, no question. Let's get to the let's update the spreadsheet right now. Okay, so for Sinner's Road, comfort, like, that went totally fine. The platforming, I found the skipping, like the pogoing enemies to like save time. That shit was easier with this crest than with normal crest, bro. Easier. 10 on the strength, 10 on the platforming, just huge overall, bro. Honestly, crazy, yeah. Found it easier to pogo enemies and skip certain sections than with other crests, which is shocking, but that was the case. And for Phantom herself, comfort, like the pogo was a little weird maybe, so I had to land, so I'll put a 9 on the comfort, but overall 10 on the strength, 10 on the fun. Love Phantom, and that went really, really, really well. The pogo was like a 6, honestly. It was just okay. Pogo wasn't easiest to use, but it went okay overall. I mean, that's pretty disingenuous. But it went great overall. What song is this? Sky Peak Prairie. Okay. Technically, Bilewater hasn't been done yet, but that should just be excluded from Act 1. It's barely part of Act 1. And then the Wormways. But we're going to go do the Wormways now, like, super, super quick. Before we wrap stream. You did ream it. Pikulina. Alright, let me get that written down. Why did he redeem at a horrible time, Egg? No, do not call me God, Egg, please. Please do not call me God. That's... Don't embarrass me in front of the fellow small creator, bro. Come on. This is another memory locket as well. Alright, we're gonna do a quick run through the Wormways. Egg, where in the Wormways is that memory locket? If you could just get me that info. Give me that info. That would be huge. It's pretty low down. On a corpse, as with pretty much every other memory locket. Probably would have been a little more optimal to do this first and then get the other things while I was waiting for the Bell Beast station to activate. Oh no, Eid. You can't stay for like not even 10 minutes, Eid. Having 3 active raiders would be kind of aura, Eid, if you can stay for 10 more minutes. I'm mostly joking, but if you do gots to go, then you do gots to go. Yes, like literally, I would end right now if I had done Wormways earlier. I kind of just forgot to. Like, I'm gonna go to Wormways. There is a crest for me to get in the not a crest. Sorry, there is a quest for me to get, which it will auto complete because I have the mod on just to save a little time. And then there is the memory locket somewhere to get. Like in a few minutes, Batty. Just in case I ever need to come back through here. Is this where the memory locket is? Somewhere in this section, Egg? I think it is actually. I remember this kind of. We get memory locket here. I actually do really remember this. This, I think, is xylitol. It's xylitol or one of the plubies, the plumbuses, or both, actually. Xylitol and one of the plumbuses. Here it is. Memory locket. Huge. Okay, good. That's the only thing I didn't know exactly where it was, so the fact that I found it already is huge. When I said 10 minutes, I was wrong. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Literally. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm so going the wrong way just over and over again, huh? Here we go. I'm almost there. Okay. Whoa. How did I, like, not take damage from that just then? That was crazy. You just say like, hi, and then you close your Twitch. I wouldn't, if I'm ever, like, in a streamer who's raiding somebody, I personally never really actually stay in the chat. God damn it, bro. These worms low-key fucking me up. Oh, wow, they're fucking me up big time. Turn this quest in. Chances I really make much use of this crest, of this tool, are probably pretty low, but no reason not to at least equip it. Alright. Oh wait, you're giving me the needle file. Wait, hold on. Can I give this back to you? I already have the thing because of how this works. Nope, guess not. Batty, I have a raid emote. Please, do not use random ass generic raid emote instead of my raid emote, like my channel raid emote, bro. Lock in, Batty. What are we doing? Thank you, Egg. See? Thank you, Egg. Come on, come now. Okay, perfect. In Bone Bottom. Okay. We can go ahead raid now. That's gonna be it. Let me thank you guys for watching. I think oh wait, we gotta do this first though, actually. Okay. Areas. Wormways. The comfort was it was actually pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. The strength was significantly lower here. It wasn't bad, but yeah, like I'll put the platforming itself was fine actually, because there isn't really much platforming. It's a big early tight spaces / corridors area. This one was a notable struggle. Almost died multiple times. Wow, I'm so good at typos. Multiple times. And being unable to heal without hitting enemies was a big limitation. All right. But that's Act 1, people. I'm kind of happy we got through all of Act 1 in one stream. I'll do the conclusion of the act at the start of the next stream. Like I'll put the notes for the conclusion of the act at the start of the next stream. for now, we're gonna wrap up. I gotta get to my stuff that I got to do today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Today was an awesome stream. We had a lot of new faces over on YouTube. Even if they're not hanging out with us right now, I still would say thank you for joining us posthumously. Let me find this person's Twitch account. Piccolino, Hollow Knight. Okay. So let's see. Raid channel. Piccolino, Hollow Knight. Alright, guys. Go show some love. Gonna be in 10 seconds. Show some love. Represent me. Not cringily, people. Alright, have fun. Have fun. Have fun, kids.